onye gị na ya na-azọ eze. Ọkwa gị bụ eze m, eze ndị anyị na-eze eze na eze n'okpuru gị. Ọ dịgo onye gị na ya na-ama aka. Ọkwa gị bụ eze m, eze ndị anyị na-eze eze na eze n'okpuru gị. Omego onye gị na ya na-azọ eze. So gị bụ eze m, eze ndị anyị na-eze eze na eze n'okpuru gị. Ọ dịgo onye gị na ya na-ama aka. Ilori ihe loro enyi, chere ọdụm n'aka. Ọ dịgo onye gị na ya na-ama aka. Ịbụ oke mmụọ, ị makwa na mmụọ ndị mụ na-atụ egwu ya. Omego onye gị na ya na-azọ eze. Ilori ihe loro enyi, chere ọdụm n'aka. Omego onye gị na ya na-ama aka. Ọkwa gị bụ eze m, eze ndị anyị na-eze eze na eze n'okpuru ya. Omego onye gị na ya na-azọ eze. Ọkwa gị bụ eze ọma, eze ndị anyị na-eze eze na eze n'okpuru ya. Omego onye gị na ya na-ama aka. Ilori ihe loro enyi chi m, kwesịrị ọdụm n'aka. Omego onye gị na ya na-ama aka. Ịbụ oke mmụọ, mmụọ ndị mụ na-atụ egwu ya. Omego onye gị na ya na-azọ eze. Ilori ihe loro enyi, chere ọdụm n'aka. Omego onye gị na ya na-ama aka. Ịbụ oke mmụọ, mmụọ ndị mụ na-atụ egwu ya. Ọ dịgo onye gị na ya na-azọ eze. Amara gị ebuka, Chineke onye kere mmadụ. Amara gị ebuka, onye nwe m. Amara gị ebuka, Chineke onye kere mmadụ. Amara gị ebuka, onye nwe m. Nọgide n'ime Jizọs, ka matakwa na ọ bụ ya nwe m. Ka m tụkwasị obi m na ya, wepụ ihere n'obi abụọ. Nọgide n'ime Jizọs, ka matakwa na ọ bụ gị nwe m. Ka m tụkwasị obi m na gị, wepụ ihere n'obi abụọ. Ọga Jizọs, onye nọ n'ime gị eriena, onye nọ n'ime gị eriena. Ọ dịghị ihe kọrọ m. Ọga Jizọs, onye nọ n'ime gị eriena, onye nọ n'ime gị eriena. Ọ dịghị ihe kọrọ m. Masta mee, onye nọ n'ime gị eriena, onye nọ n'ime gị eriena. Ọ dịghị ihe kọrọ m. Naanị gị bụ chi m. Naanị gị eze m. Naanị gị bụ chi m. Ndị atụ egwu naanị gị bụ chi m. aṅụrụ aṅụrụ ndụ naanị gị bụ chi m. Nderi atụ egwu naanị gị bụ chi m. Ayam dada ayam naanị gị bụ chi. Igbo bụ Igbo. Igbo bụ Igbo birikweni ya. Ụtụtụ ọma, ehihie ọma, mgbede ọma, depending your time zone. Anyị adịghị echi, maka na echi adịghị agwụ agwụ ka anyị na-agwa ya ebe na-esonye bụ. What are you waiting for? Click the like button, subscribe, comment, share. If I ain't able to keep if you are just coming across our channel for the very first time, you are welcome. This is Kelena TV. We are live and we are direct, bringing you the gospel of redemption like your doorstep. If I ain't make common sense, the reason I brought in Marifa. If I can't Marifa, can't gas school. I'm a key chef. I just want to make common sense. As always. I'm a camera on Nina. Omakamere all of us of truth. Omakamere all supporters of truth. Ije jeru ordinary. As long as they now nekunezio support ezio. Inaba na we ya naru ordinary. What's in job? A whole lot of people have commented. Uchenna Norien no Makamele Steven Norien Makamele Uchenna no Makamele Dalu French no Makamele Iwunna no Makamele Emeka Mbeu no Makamele Afakaria Afakaria mana Makamele Afakaria 1964444 Makamele Kanagwaya Steven Dalu Makamele Dalorien. Yes, no. What if I by there? Kaiti Egasiayono as usual. If today is your first time coming across our channel, you are welcome to Kelena TV. I am a content creator, political analyst, and a preacher of the gospel of redemption. Asking Ezechurika anointing to preach this gospel. Very soon, by the special grace of God, I'm going to create member. Like this YouTube. I'm going to create member. Like this YouTube. I don't know how it works yet. I'm a member. I'm a Mana, if I'm more notice how it work, on a video, go for all the members. On the gear. tribe on ya. Amaghị m ma na-arụ on live stream na member. Mana ọ dị ka member a dị ka ọ make videos. I will try and create member. So can focus on how it work. Then we take it up from there. I wonder if I will your first time coming around. I am an independent broadcaster, sponsored by nobody, controlled by nobody. Sponsors anyị na-enweta bụ nke a ụmụnne anyị that love truth do give. Ụmụnne anyị that love and appreciate truth do give. And we are praying for them. Na o nwere ife ga-emefa. We are praying for them, seriously praying for them. O nwere ife ndị Igbo na-ekwu na onye nọ mmadụ nso na n'isi ezie. Anotisiri m na ndị be anyị na-adịba selective when it comes for truth, when it comes to truth, or when it comes to asking questions. Ndị be anyị na-adị selective. And other if any go, if any social media, and you, on one of you convince him to believe what you are telling me that I am not seeing. You want me to believe it and abandon the one that I am seeing. If I were the highest brainwash, the highest brainwash in the world, trying to convince me to believe what I am not seeing, then represent the one that I am seeing. I'm Brent Turner. And it invests me. And then the one in invest carry. But those you think that knows better or that should know better, they are the people falling victim for this same thing. Those that is always around Kelena TV, Bunde na-emekarị mistake. Oya ka nji wee ife a ndị be anyị kwuru na onye nọ mmadụ nso na n'isi ezie. Ekwuene m before, o nwere ka social media dị now. Everybody the verse. I don't talk am before now. And I give reasons why NGO decided to be taking some steps, stop some certain things. And one reason, and I have said it here, because noise is like social media now is too much. So I need to apply some force, make control there. And you knows what triggers the noise. And they will me before now that your leaders are the problem, not me and you. Asochukwu Norienne, Omakamele, your leaders are the problem, not me and you. But at the end of the day, now me and you go to fight each other for social media and the comment section. I can do I will apply another method. It is not because of pride. It has nothing to do with pride. No. Mana, can we manage my space of my when I'm then we'll make a change your mic. Because this is my mic. Or rechargeable mic. Ibanya on. I'm gonna buy a Google now self. The thing not off. You don't even know. So I will find or try and get socket on a TV, that I know the open studio. Do you know why? If any who on what they had, so now Kuchanka, Mabatanka. Or Messia program. I will not open studio if time permit. So please, Kayagota each other. So that you don't offend me and I don't offend you. Or if I were in social media, it was a way I can believe for the one not seeing. That is your business. It is not mine. I will believe and work with what I am saying. And I understand. I'm not on a WhatsApp, I'm not on any WhatsApp group. And don't worry any body of lava agitator that I have done that. And you can hear the very plain. In one WhatsApp group that I created on my own, that I am 10 people. I know better. And I am not in any WhatsApp group where they are discussing Biafra or freedom. And don't worry any agitator, give my contact. I'm a Protestant. Bro, Nganga. Manu, I just want to hold my space so that Kamada Gare advice that will me to defeat from that I know to be true to the social media. Because at times it may come like advice. If I never be a mom, baby. If I never be a mom, baby. I don't want you to come and advise me that will make me to change from if I'm a mom, baby. I know how I communicate to my chi before my puta. I know that many people belong to our WhatsApp groups. And I know now those WhatsApp groups have belong. At times they talk about people. I know. I noticed it. I know some people now watch different platforms. In fact, Galena TV they good that I have time. You get people where get time on the mail. That is what it is. I'm going to time more than Galena TV. So now I'm gonna have to tell about soon. Now I say that I have time. You get people where get time more than me. Do you know why? Or in which you oh, I am on now. Just put earphone land now. Only listen to the call. Neko get organized.
onye nọ n'ọrụ na nwere ike ịnọ n'ọrụ na ọ bụrụ na onye na-arụ ọrụ 12 hours o nwere ike ịnọ n'ọrụ 12 hours onye ite na o nwere ike ime bụ mmesịa program maybe 2 hours 3 hours o si na my program move to another program kwa ihe from ntị na-ege then ọ download from platform Okereke or download from platform Okafọ or download from nke Mgbafọ then ọ bịazie na Kelena TV ma mmepe studio o nwere okwu ga-abụ nkwuo obido na connect ya with ife ndị ọ nụbara na different platform o filizie ka obu Nnamdi anga na-arụ m nwere kwechiri maka na mmadụ ka mbụ then ụfọdụ na-ebukwe at times discussion from WhatsApp group buru ya bịa want to pass it to me as a message. Maybe this is a WhatsApp group discussion. Now, how do we do it? Let us now go tell him like this. Let us now go. Some people will carry that thing they discussed, like their WhatsApp group, where they have like Kelena TV studio. Presenting it. A man now discussion here will go somewhere. And we're not to okwu. Okay, like yesterday, when I uploaded to the Ochom Master, I'm a Ochom Master. I don't know Ochom Master. And the master, he said, no, but a video. Biafra Unite. I know they watch Biafra Unite. Not that na money and so, but in what effect. But you see now, young like a guy. Watch Biafra Unite. Watch your other platform, which is okay. I am not telling you not to watch people. But now is recording. You watch channel also. If he you will now think na mononya is communicating. Talk play for social media. No, be today I don't hear some kind of thing. Man, I decided to talk the one that I want to talk about. Story career. And some of this story cannot be lie 100%. That's me for you. Some of those stories you are hearing, it cannot be lies 100%. But you will listen to it because of emotion. You will not want to ask question on your own. Then you are waiting for somebody that will say something. You will now get angry. If I never hear about, think. And if I never go in the media. So I go to why. Don't they talk before now? Your leaders are the problem, not me. And then I share with the problem. They have more interest and they protect. Kelena TV, I want to hear they protect. I want to hear they lose. When they watch ya, they not support Kelena TV. If you watch, they hardly have problem with me. Maybe because they have known my stand from day one. They hardly have issue with me. I don't get any problem with anybody. Why is print and I play her video? In fact, young why play her video can see. Mana oma mezi no na and na mo makwa na part you play. Na fight Dr. Ngozi Arabeze and continue doing. May jizi maka that one. Onwa ifo kwuru bezia. I say, leave it like that. No. It is not done that way. We are all human. Onwe nke imere bụ nke ọjọọ. Mpụtakwara ma arapụ nkwuo nke ọjọọ. Ma ekwukwe nke imere bụ nke ọma. Ka ihe ọma continue. So that is that. Onwe video I ga watch. This video I ain't gonna take here one step at a time. One step at a time. We are going to take it one step at a time.
Ife a bụ conversation between Oseoji or an alleged conversation. An alleged conversation between Oseoji nwanne anyị nwoke eburukwara bịa ndewo Maazị Kelenna. Everyone that fought against Simon Ekpa in the past, including Kano, are all working for the terrorist Nigeria state. Master Prophet said Maazị Nnamdi Kanu did not put them in DOS. Well, Kainaga. Daloma Kamele, real British coin. No. An alleged conversation between the governor of Anambra State. Amaro mo nka wo go governor. Mo ba nki yo na seat ko after. Mana o were ife dey here. He wrote Oseoji leaked conversation. It was work out here now. I have listened to it. I got some of these politicians. Hey, can you see it here? Some of these politicians, there is every possibility that some of them they were more honest than these people that say that they are fighting for freedom. Jerry Okeke, some of them, they're more honest than these people that is fighting for freedom. Justin Norian Kamere, Jerry Makamere, some of them, they're honest more than these people that claim to be fighting for freedom. Makane cannot claim that you are fighting for freedom. Then on when the also that is fighting for freedom, that have done better, and you find it difficult to work with them, to team up and work. While a politician, number buying, will find it easier to team up with northern politician to work. So in most cases, they are more honest than some people that claim that they are fighting for our freedom. That is the truth. So this conversation, I'm not making you leaked conversation. I think Oseoji decided to share it. And the reason Oji were to share, but what somebody like me, Oseoji said the conversation was before the Ubuntu became governor of Old. Okay, no, before he became governor. Man, if you could ever be very simple. If you could ever be very simple, I ain't get bit by bit. Everybody, man. There is no need the chatting, money being crying over it. Everybody, man, that over the bongo is not sustainable. Progress, I'm but here. More na ife na eme n'obodo bongo continue until o si eme na. Onye ọbụla knows that. It's not as if no only Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nwe. Everybody know it. Obodo ndị mmadụ ka na-ekidnap now. Debekwa n'ime ọfịa 1 month to 100 days. Obodo Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka na-ekidnap. So the reality is now affecting everybody. Let's say no oge Maazị Nnamdi Kanu gwuru ya na so ọbụla aghọtara ya. O nwekwara ndị ghọtara ya oge a. Mana now, everybody is now witnessing and experiencing it. Including all these governors, they know.
Many of them, we find it difficult working with some of these people because learning small thing, a book told them fast, signal leaked audio. If I to reach here will pass, message just reach here will pass. And this is why at times some of these our politicians now for some certain things, or they are very, very difficult to confine in some of these people that surround your leaders. Because far more people that you can actually discuss something with, if I am not to before you manifest and manifest, when you go up there, what you are social media, or this, or if you implicate. So, is in most cases, for some of them now also that they do not want to talk with some of these agitators is because of something like this. Tomorrow, on your social media, or something that may dent the image of in future. Yes. He was kidnapped na Kenya. Bomazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now, bandits they kidnap Nigerians. So that is the reality. So everybody cannot work. So let us listen to the conversation that he said, leaked conversation.
Welcome back home.
Yeah. No. This is one wonderful conversation. But I left you with the thought process, which is to say, what
here, Egegomia, man, you notice here now. Soludo, the very honest here. Not the very honest. But let's continue.
if in the next 10 years it does not, okay? What is it that will still have to happen? Because the children of Gitana University, they will still need jobs. Living on a second primary school will still go through secondary school and university in those 10 years. We will still need roads to go. We will still need hospitals to attend to the people. We will still need this between now and then for Biafra. Yeah. Something has to happen. And some of us we're taking a different, we're playing, like I said, we have the same objective in mind. For me, the prosperity and happiness of the people. That's the objective. Now, for me, I've chosen to get involved in the political process to help to ensure that we keep laying the foundation. If you get the Biafra, we applaud. That we can become the Catalonia of Nigeria. What Catalonia able to spend that we can build our homeland to become the Catalonia of. Catalonia has been seeking to be independent of Spain for, I don't know, maybe 100 years or something. Okay, they have still not got it. Bavaria has been wanting to be independent of.
Your point, onwere ihe okwuru ebe a, ọ sị na Catalonia na-achọ independence from Spain. Ọ sị na o ruole 100 years na fe nwetabeghị ya. Ọkwa ihe o kwuru. And ndị a farm for everything or marakwa law, including international law, mara Montevideo Convention. They know everything. Mana why na fe nweta mere? Why na fe nweta mere? They know about all these laws. In fact, on the other, so you cannot tell me that they do not know. They know how these things work. They know about all these documented online that one can actually research and they get. Now, why na fe nweta mere? As in the other. Nwere onwe freedom dị deep, difficult. Inwete, not impossible, but not very difficult. If I ever when you calm down, if you don't have backup, it is not about social media noise. It is far from it. Case I in Catalonia, I'm not if I decide Catalonia, if I am west side, if I inweta nwere onwe from obodo Bongo. Ụzọ ife na one ga-emere peacefully or ezimote ọgụ, like ọgụ a ga-erezi to the highest tempo. Ọgụ a ga-erezi to the highest tempo. The highest tempo. You know, highest tempo. Ị ga-erezi ya to the highest tempo. If I am here, you can't compare any other country with United States or Biafra Christian nation. Two things we forget with one. Peaceful dissolution. Now, Abakro reaching out to other Bongorians. This is my opinion. This is what I think and what I know. Bankata with other Bongo. Bekweta. We buwa di obodo. Onwe ndị anyị ga-ekwe nkwa na anyị ga na-enyefe mmanụ. Anyị na-enyefe mmanụ. Onwe ụgwọ eji tụọ obodo Bongo jigasị ụgwọ na a discourse into a ga-esi na-akwụ ụgwọ which Dr. Ngozi Orebeze na onwe ya kwuo na ya dị open for discussion. That is one way in which you peacefully. Another way, Bog, it raise it to the highest tempo, highest. Makono wana na ane forceful occupiers. So for a forceful occupier to leave, you will apply excess force. Or you have erasure to the highest tempo. Manepota. Anna cover some certain things is to make it look making it look easier. Benchiga, no real no makamele, making it look easier. The okay. Man on this raw. Okay, money, but on ya if you KG meat. Then on ya hair with how much preparation. Only the prepare. Now they buy India, they have invested heavily. And all this investment and the Gundia and Eboro. The target every is in a from a father and buy. Or what go to decide if get one person and was no luntim cogene. What do we do? I did with you. They go over in frame between if I decide to buy where if you are well. Obeba and the bandit take each over everywhere. Obeba can you web TV, you well, it is chop. Nigga web TV when they have service interest. They give me rebel. Mbana. Nobody there. Serious. Ewe. Onye nwokere efe. Onye nwokere efe that day, you go and observe it. I was told na Maazị Banjoko they are aware of the case. So in where that day, he got around. I would have on the face I had difficult. But after face here, again with orderliness, again with fear. But we have to be disciplined within us before I even forget about it. The world will have to see how serious you are, how united you are, how determined. The world want to see how determined you are. The world want to see how ready you are. Nobody will give you umwe with all this confusion. That is the hard truth. Nobody will give you freedom with all this confusion and distraction. Nobody. Something happened in the Bible by the Tower of Babel. They were united to achieve one thing. They were all together. Think about this thing. They were all together. One vision, one mission, one mindset. Can you do this thing? Comment to the anyway. Fabidia. Bidona succeed. To the point when Christ we are feared. Now happened there and Hagar succeed. What happened? Confusion. That confusion made that dream impossible for them. If until you present yourself to be serious, that is when the world will take you serious. That is just it. So when you refer, God, just may observe. Maazị Banjoko approved it. When you refer, God. So that is that. If a German the nanny buy, and thereby, baby, my second no do it. If you were make a chop, no do I manage Germany to decide there. But my can ever finish. No, every day now I work with Fanani. Nebupo, if you are the woman. If I told you when I get mekata, a way see, no da, didn't what the night. Fair when I work with had your netto of fire, no da, adiosi. I need to email for to make sure no da, na ha maintain by all means. So nature nwere n'ike ị ga-erezi ihe ike ị ga-erezi ya to the highest tempo. If nwere onwe, the world will take you serious. The world will take you serious. Ị ga-erezi tempo. Ihe a ka eji enweta nwere onwe ebe egbe na mgbọ. Onwere onye ga-enye gị nwere onwe niile ebugharị akwụkwọ niile ebugharị file. You know them. The more educated, the more the law, more than Catalonia. Bondiocha. So these are things I got. inwe obi agụ, ịmụrụ anya dịka azụ. You now love your brother and love your sister because name and ga-emesi ya need ya tomorrow. If you reason, need is speak in one voice, nobody is going to give you umwere. It is you that will take it. Ongoing all important. What about our own case now? Our land everywhere, mechani occupy na where if na adri yon famma na agwa mbo wana na where if na business habia can get na baba I ga we feed them na table. That is life. We want to see him blow hot. I would really love to see him blow hot. I would really want to see him blow hot. That announcement I know now. Every court to open. In where an effort. God. If you can now. If you do siaga. I was in a. So let's continue to listen.
But do you know that Catalonia has their own flag, their own national anthem, their own jurisdiction, their own everything as a country?
Gent on Nigeria because Soludo jiri Catalonia Maria. See la Catalonia for 100 years. Then on your do you know that Catalonia with their own flag, with their own national anthem, with this, with that? Listen to his response.
Are you aware of that? This is part of why we are now asking for if the restructuring agenda is supposed to achieve that. But let me also, even for the sake of discussion, this is where I talk about the point earlier. You didn't quite, I'm not sure you picked that. When I talk about the attention to what is going on, the governance structure within, now that we can go very, very far if we have the right kind of leadership and able to them.
Don't forget, now he is the governor. So I am a expert. This kind of leadership he dreamt of. I'm not gonna 4 years. The last 4 years, yeah, we found. I'm not gonna do a CGM implement. But let's continue to listen.
Nothing stops any state in where its own flag or anthem or whatever thing. Anambra will have our own anthem, for example. Okay? We're drawing my flag engine, we can design our own flag. Political parties will wear their own flag. And so on, opposing states. We're Anambra anthem. I be an occasion. We have the Anambra anthem.
No. So also Julia Banya Catalonia and have their own anthem, where their own flag, where this, where that. Yeah, Anambra
Sorry about that. I quickly attend to something. Now he is the governor and he is using Akpo Odo on the youth. Oh yeah, if I know Ogo Gabu governor, or the governor and Akpo Odo, Negent.
This stops us from doing a whole lot of those things that Catalonians do. Nothing, little do. Maybe now we don't have the concept of our own police and that kind of thing, which maybe they have now. And if I may, the thing, it will eventually evolve into state police. Eventually, no question about it.
Well, yeah. Oga now, Oga governor. Mana na-ekwu na na-ekwu okwu state police. And thus that eventually, no ga-aga n'iru. And they are discussing it now. Ọ bụrụ na ha kwadobe amụma last reading ka ọ ga emeghị approve.
Because we can continue with this current system of policing. But my point is, where your enemy is policing over you. Is that a police? No. That's what eventually Catalonia didn't get it overnight. It didn't happen overnight. Oh, but this protest and evolution and struggle. And then Scotland Yard, the Scotland went even in the UK. It didn't happen overnight. So it was through struggles and protests as in when evolution. You know, I just got a text from Iko Bosi Chidoka, telling me he will be on the platform on the 1st of May where they are discussing the evolution of powers and all of that. So you can get where I'm headed to. Where I'm headed to. But number one, I believe what you are doing, or what you might call the non-state political actors. You are non-state political and security actors. IPOB is a non-state, if you like, socio-political organization. By the fact of asking for a separate independent state and so on, it's a political organization. Okay? Even though not recognized by the state. That's a different thing altogether. ESN is also a non-state actor trying to maintain security and so on and so forth. Maybe not licensed by the state, but they are doing their own job. What people like us, myself, I see the same problems you see. And I'm asking myself, we're not going to sit and wait until Biafra comes before I address this looming huge unemployment of these youths. Before I address the fact that they have to eat tomorrow, that these children in primary school have to go to a good secondary school. Continue. Continue. I stopped hearing you for some seconds. I said my point is that while that end point we're gonna get.
Oh yeah, but it's when for now, I ain't got to follow good and do it. All this one thing I don't know currently. All this Udo Gachi and India Koda. Fa if I rough police currently are the area. If I some of these vigilantes in them, the police are the area. If I know what I am part of the go my God, but no whatever police. Train through a train. Was if I want just Bukota, somebody nice armor, somebody na rubber,
kpote onye ahụ kwuo na enidi ene sekuriti, onye ahụ aga dị regista o regista ego amagosi ya ntụ esi agba egbe ọpụta streeti. Some people ha ga-ama ebe ha si wee pụta. Some people ha ga-ama their background. Because ọ ya bụ the problem bụ ya ifere na-aja gara ihe bụ na some people ifuru bụ egbe bụ ndị a ga-ama their background. Some ndị agboro anụ ha na na-ebubu okwu sekuriti na-ejekwa na enidiri NIN, enidiri PVC, enidiri voters card na-ese ife o ruo ebe a gasamiti ID card le NIN akpọ meeting ọga meeting ebe a before mara ife na-emene maka everybody dị desperate ka enwee security ewee n'ọrụ. Mana oge ha bidokwara ya ọfụọ I was briefed somehow na fa na aha ịhụ ndị mmadụ abụ ọ bụrụ na ịrụbuo nne security before ịbịa fama ndenyegodi afa gị na ha na-edere new people because fa believe according to even notara oge a Estoveno no Amaka Mele 3 point no Amaka Mele based on even notara oge a na ha feel na ndị ha rụburu security before na many of them maka ọrụ ọjọọ dị na ya na ya wetara fa ji wee chọọ ka ha bidogodi na ndị ọfụ ga-arụ ya before. Mana ma emechakwara continue but I was briefed no they far. So when you see all these vigilante, all these securities, both security, state security and some of these securities anyway, many of them baburu, any training, and all the possible itself the hero among them negafu onye na-ezuori na amaka mana ọnụ ha na arọ security gade ya. So ya wetara o ji wee dizie ka many of them na-eme arụ karịa ndị uwe ojii nọ n'obodo. Ige ntị ebe a sị na-agba n'ọnya, ige ntị ebe a sị na-agba n'ọnya for no reason. I think he leaked the conversation because of what he, the governor, is doing now. He is empowered. Only if you go there, the conversation had bad. That is the truth. The conversation had bad. But how a conversation the okay? Man on point to the man, but more de kind of.
If it's taking the Catalonians, they still believe that it's a matter of time they are going to get to state of a country called Catalonia. They still believe it.
Yes. Why are they not being hunted? Why are they not being hunted and killed the way that we are being hunted and killed?
When the other, why na adị ahụ ntụ Catalonia na-egbufa ntụ esi egbu ndị nka. Problem ndị a nwere bụ sabotage. Ọ ya bụ ihe anyị na-ekwu, we are not yet serious, and the earlier part is serious, better for everybody. Police abroad spirit ọ mmadụ police, and ndị uwe ojii work with information. Ndị uwe ojii work with informant, especially obodo like obodo Bongona. Obodo Bongona work mainly with informant. Ihe nji wee kwuo okwu obodo Bongo mainly na ha na work with human informant. Ọ bụrụ ndị ọcha na ha nwere ike mount gasịa CCTV. Mount gasịa that yes, use your CCTV wee na monitor movement ya. Mana ndị be anyị bụ mmadụ ka a na-use, and ndị agha na-use bụ ndị be anyị. And ndị be anyị ọrụ ha bụ ịdị na-esi nwanne fili. Just like this power tozo e for the na. Ọkwa ndị a, ndị otu ndị a sị na ha na-ekwu okwu nwere onwe bụ ndị a ga-use against ndị otu ndị a sị na ha na-ekwu okwu nwere onwe. Ọ ya wetara o ji wee dị ka this ịkpọkọsị ndị be anyị ka ọ dị high, ọ nọ na high increase. ọ bụrụ na anyị adịgo serious, ị ga-afụ before eme mmadụ arrest, ọ ga-adị difficult. Mana you see people aga, your leaders will create the problem. Me and you will begin to fight. And me and you will end up setting each other up. For example, now, let's say, can you see it here now? Lamado when meeting. You can actually hold meeting without flag. Mane mara go there when meeting. Mane if I discuss at the meeting. One of you need discuss a phone number. Mane ga na ebe meeting without flag, without anything. Do what you have about because send them money because somebody get information. So Catalonia had the focus to united, fighting for what they want. And they have place value. Nando madu. Fama na onye gburu na ọnwụ na. Mana ndị be anyị believe na onye gburu. The way eji bụ mmadụ dịka igbu onye ahụ ga-afịa tomorrow. We are helping the enemies into hunting us.
Wait. This is where, again, when we made the point, Nekuja, where we said to Lamde that perhaps something worth thinking about is since IPOB is a political agitation. It's political agitation. Okay? And your best game in town is to take over the political process so you can operate like the states of Catalonia.
With Ifo Oguru now, the thing about na domanya ona demuka omego ntụkwasị wee kpatụ nkata with Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka amara ma ga-use IPOB as a political party ka esi ebe a na-eme ndị mmadụ elect with Ifo Oguru now ebe a obi m gbara ebe a obi m gara. I'm not saying that it is correct. No, no,
where you are the one in charge.
Are you aware that there was a promise after the meeting that
no, now listen. However, very important. Listen.
And the Kano had at Enugu with Eastern governors led by Elliot Tuko and Professor Wabeze, where they promised him that they are going to restructure Nigeria. Up to this moment, have they restructured Nigeria? No. These are the reasons why people like him do not believe in the promises of changing the system to suit the people of the old Eastern region.
But first and foremost, you've got to be realistic.
Now, listen.
How can governors promise you restructuring Nigeria?
Open there. Go here. According to information, no car governor. Onye nka na where na mgbe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nwere meeting with some governors that the governors promised Maazị Nnamdi Kanu that they are going to restructure Nigeria. Now, Soludo ask, you have to be realistic. How can you believe? How can you say that a governor promised you that he will restructure Nigeria? A governor. A governor, you know, 8 years. What 8 years of war? Promise a restructuring. If I be fair, what would on here? Or governor more than we have. Let me take it back. Just small.
where the people of the Old Eastern region.
Well, first and foremost, you got to be realistic. How can governors promise you restructuring Nigeria? If anybody there is promising you that, that's fake. Okay? That is fake. That's what they cannot. They don't have the power to deliver that. They can only get into agitation.
They do not have the power to deliver it. Oka abro governor ogo na-ekwu ya. Like I said, egechara m ditin. For one of the man, they very honest, like conversation. Yeah? Manozi onya name as if no leak the audio or the conversation. Because if I the reason behind it. Yeah.
In consonance with the other socio-cultural groups, the Afenifere is agitating for that. The Pandek or so of Niger Delta is agitating. The Middle Belt Forum is agitating.
People that is agitating for something. The need, you work with India. Or if one Afenifere, Middle Belt, Niger Delta. But let's continue.
Agitating for the same thing. So it is these agitations that are now coming to a crescendo, where every part of the country seems to be agitating for the same thing. Let us restructure this. Let everybody come to the table. Here are the terms, because each side is saying they are the type of restructuring they want to see. Okay? And everybody is saying their own, so to speak. So in my view, my dear brother, still the point that I made. I made it yesterday. I mean, this conversation has been quite very illuminating. Like my summary is that yes, we share a common objective, which is a secured, prosperous, and happy homeland. True or false?
That is what we want. A peaceful homeland where we can determine our future and build up our nation ourselves.
Yeah. That's what we want now. And I am saying to you, for me, there are two ways and way that this thing is going to happen. Everybody also agrees, most Nigerians agree that this country cannot go, cannot prosper on a then basis with the current structure, that something needs to happen to the current structure. And we also agree on that, true or false. We agree, okay? Now, we also agree that since everybody agrees that the new structure has to evolve, it will either end up in two ways, either a new Nigeria, a new restructured Nigeria, or alternatively, that you have Athens or Israel. That is where the debate.
Excuse me.
That's where.
Excuse me. Before you round up, because I myself have my own stance, and my stance is maybe different from your own. You may not like it, but what I'm saying, why this referendum and restructuring shouldn't be put on a precedent? Why?
Of what?
Or precedent? Let people vote. Let people vote. So if what we want is restructuring in the eastern part of this country,
or any governor getting restructuring. Or any governor with power in your referendum. They wanted the power. Because someone ever had right with such power flow. Everything comes from Abuja. Even Ogun State Police here now, the discussion on Abuja. So, in nature, no, nwere onwe n'udo. Ị ga-agba mbọ mepee aka. Gaba side ndị Yoruba. Ndị a na-ekwu okwu ya. Gị na fa na-akpa.
middle belt ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ ndị Niger Delta nwe a na-enwe discussion until all people ekweta push way for one thing. Ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ otu a ị ga-force apply and ị ga-erase ya to the highest tempo. Ọ bụrụ na ị dị ready erase ya to the highest tempo ebidokwana ya. Dr. Ngozi said several times that USB not need any lobbyist. Recently, she is claiming that she thinks good work of USB lobbyists in Washington, D.C. What a change. What change? And what is the name of USB lobbyists? My old man, people like you, they are Wamisi. Because I already know before Anyagani, because of this occasion, let me bring something to you. Because this occasion remind me something now. Because remember here before now. Here you have it. Please. Today, Bo, read this. I am an independent broadcaster. So people like you, a comment career, but I want to help you. Look at this. If I were to tomorrow, in some hours' time, United States of Biafra USB questions and the comment section, featuring USB Secretary of Sports and USB Foreign Affairs Director. Date Friday, July 17, 2026. Time 7 o'clock p.m. Please, this is your question. Ọ bụ na iruo ga-ajụ ọfa question na tomorrow. Iruo ga-ajụ ọfa the question. Kedu afa dia lobbyist? Kedu ife lobbyist ya na-arụ? You are a Biafran. Are you not? You are. So when you go tomorrow, you ask them. So if you continue to push now, it will make a to take a time out. From time out to man, we find out. Because this is your comment tonight, it will be at twice. This is one, and this is two. Because you want me to notice it. Now, if I did a USB channel, more USB where you will get the question or answers you need. No, this is Kelena TV. Thank you for your understanding. You have done well. Tomorrow you will enjoy
for a country to be, for us to have our own nation. I mean, what I mean is, what you guys are fighting for right now is to put Nigeria into a restructuring shape. Let the restructure Nigeria whereby things will work according to the region. But there are people whose parents have been killed for asking for Biafra. There are people whose brothers and sisters have been killed asking for Biafra. This Iguzo that was murdered, it's like a blood brother to me. It's like a brother to me. Okay? So the mindset of the people that they have killed their brothers and their sisters may not be in line or in tandem with the restructuring process, but with an outright referendum that may lead to either we want to go.
Now, Darlington chọrọ referendum. Kedu ife IPOB organization na-eme to make sure na etinye referendum na Bongo Constitution? Because this referendum now, we have made mention of it, I think twice. Then he talked about restructuring. Now promised the mass and kind of restructuring, which the present governor, he answered him. No politician, no governor will have the power to deliver restructuring to you. Now he knows referendum and how important it is. Kelimbo Hana about to make sure
na referendum batara na constitution nke obodo Bongo, because imanji emotion o nwanne ndị be anyị egburu mmafa gbuo nwafa, they will not agree on referendum. In a user because they will now not agree. Kedembo no bagro. He push referendum because you cannot push referendum without converting IPOB organization into a political party. It is not something you will get on Radio Biafra. Even Donald Trump, he said, look at your constitution. At least by now, who to work with. Can they put you for referendum? But some of this conversation, if I'm behind closed doors, online, I say Biafra or nothing, Biafra or death. The matter many of them were interest, value push that there are some truth they know that you don't know. But funny, want the salaries from there. About protest, if care is not taken, or Chukuna Nyenega may survive or none of the so he get you do.
We agreed together to go or not to go. So this is where I'm going, because before you run it up or sum it up, I want you to put it also in line that there are people that doesn't believe in restructuring, and there are people that believes in those people who doesn't believe in restructuring. They believe in referendum. So how are you going to balance it? Is it not supposed to be on a, or is it going to be on a ballot? Those who want restructuring come. Those who doesn't want restructuring decide. So that we can know exactly what we want. It will not be like 1999 constitution that was imposed on people by Abdul Salam government. So this is another area that you have to look into.
Let me tell you the dose of it that is realism. Let's come with I like to face a problem and I like to solve it clinically. That's when there's a solution. I like to face them. I like to face things. The reality is that whether you are going to have a restructured Nigeria or a referendum, either of them will still have to go through the same process. Except with either of them will still have to go through the same process. Namely that it will still require, that is if it is through you can either get it through a peaceful means or war.
Whether the side you ever you gotta go. Also, like the time when they get on this last part, Manobro, you can get it. 1, through peaceful means. 2, or war. What the walk over here? Can you guys? I'm going to get the connect among
Except with either of them, we still have to go through the same process. Namely that it will still require, that is if it is through you can either get it through a peaceful means or war. Let's be blunt about it.
Okay? This last part, again of this last part, because I was busy. Okay, provided 1, on governor that can deliver restructuring to you. On what a governor will deliver. And if I go the truth. Then onye nke a na-abụ Oseoji na-ekwu okwu referendum ime include na Bongo Constitution. Kedu mbọ IPOB organization na-agba to make sure na that referendum batara na Constitution? Onwere na redio ka na-ekwu. Now, Soludo a na-ekwu na nwere onwe dị possible. Peaceful means na discuss about with India na-ekwu okwu nwere onwe. That is the reality. You discuss about with them, they will not push. But those guys are not going to show nwere onwe na ụlọ ncha under one umbrella na-push. Ọ bụrụ ndị medo beti ya na-egbu na afọ ntu esi egbufa. Ọ bụrụ na ha disagree na mbido izi, o nwere nga ya bụ egburu mmadụ onye ahụ sị na ka anyị ledị anya na nwere onwe a na you will know what you want with the pressure them. One day they may tell you na nwere onwe a ka anyị tara ekene maka ọ dị ka ọ ga-stop oke ọnwụ anya. They bite to eat. Were ya na-epuch na-present ya na ife a bụ ife ga-solve this Christian genocide. Because men the Christian genocide on that side ka esi puch ya from Middle Belt. Then the last part of it, Obage, na nwere onwekwa peaceful means or war. There is no two ways about it. So anyhow, is when a twist here for it to sound good. I don't know. If you have to be realistic. So one time you can leak the audio. Listen, what you will leak here the audio. Mana Soludo here, the very honest. If I can learn TV, Gabagi here about the honest and the bitter truth that you will not like. I don't want to be sugarcoating word to you. Now, manager, for how long will I manage the truth? You go where talk about. For how long will I manage that truth? I cannot manage the truth. That is me lying to myself. Okay, I need to be managing the truth now. Can we get the follow? Can we get the follow? Can we get the follow Kelena TV? No. I ain't got work the reality. Nwere is taken, not given. In or around, you are not attending Finland protests because of Biafra Unite or because of Ntosi Emia or Makifendone Bugasi, because it is the right thing to do. It is very tiny. But he gave up one manga, but that tiny truth. But no, if for you are not attending because of Kelena TV. You are not attending because of Eggman. You are not attending because of my incident. No, that tiny truth. No informer. So that multidimensional approach may come in full force. This is a correct governor now telling you. That in people. Again on this part. I'm not going to preside there. No, go. Peaceful or and that is that. I have from here. But this last part gladdens my heart. If I hide wherever I can water to. If I come to land there. Now, let us listen to Acha China. Acha China said I never watched this one. I watched it. Now, let's listen to Acha China.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I'm a no them bikonu kebe this woman no wanya kebe this woman no ebeziko. Because I don't really understand where is Madam Punk. When I figure out that's not Ika these people. All the people they recruited have forgot that na how man no go. Madam Punk ekwugidogo okwu agwụgị n'ọnụ na ihe ọ na-fight is for now. Madam Punk is busy fighting for 11 million naira. Ọ sị na site ebe ọ na-alụ ụlọ na South East na ndị oshi jere ebe ahụ with the help of ndị Nigerian police ji ezukọsịa ngwa ihe o ji alụ ọrụ dụkọrọsịa things etichara n'ụlọ ebe ha na-alụ ọrụ na ọgbakọgo the ten na DPO of that police station agbakọchago the ten si anya na DPO gwara anya jee gbakọ those things ezukọsị na the site ka ọ bịa wetara the thing ka echeki the money ka amala otu esi akwụ ya dị ụgwọ. Madam Punk sị na ya gbakọcha nọ 11 million ka ọ gbakọta ya. Up till now, ndị polisi na-eme come today, come tomorrow. All the same zoo gọọmenti ha na-ala ego wee bitrue Maazị Nnamdi Kanu wee chọọ ka ha ghasasịa IPOB. Ọfụghị ihe ndị zoo polisi na-eme. Ha na-eme come today, come tomorrow, come today, come tomorrow. Ọ na-agbagharị. Madam Punk bịa kparịba Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. No! Madam Punk eje na-echọ ihe ya na ụmụ ya ga-eri ya bịa kpụrụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu n'ọnụ and IPOB ka o destroy ba IPOB and Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Unu afụghị ama m ebe ọ nọ since all this while ka a na-eji m anya na-achụ ya na media. I told you people that na okwu asị anaghị afịa ahụ disappear but ifulu eziokwu na-adịgide. When Madam Punk recruit Madam Punk nye ya ego enyere ọpụta kpụrụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu n'ọnụ ya pụtakwa bịa kwuo the same thing now. Ọ dị ekwuzi ọfụgo the truth. Madam Punk have known the truth. Onya meloji wee ji nwayọọ na-akpụlụ onwe. So what am I trying to say in essence? Ihe m chọrọ egwu n'obo. No matter these people.
The thing gbana ikwu eziokwu dị very difficult. The most difficult thing to do bụ ikwu eziokwu. The most difficult thing to do again be believe the truth. All the difficult ikwu eziokwu. All the difficult believe eziokwu. Very difficult. I don't believe na Madam Punk ego. I don't believe na ego. Mana ha so oge ọ na-eme ife a ka m na-atry ya gbaa mbọ na balance. Mana ọ nwere nke ya bụ ipu uchuruo mmadụ. The person will say it all. So the woman na-edube bịa puchu bịa obido kwube somokwu ordinarily kwesịrị ikwu ya. Mana ụjọ kpatara the woman arụ which she may not come to social media to admit bụ oge a some people bụ egbe na social media. Video na fly everywhere. Esther Norienne. Video na fly everywhere. Yes, mgbe mana no maka mere Esther maka mere. Video na fly everywhere. Ndị ji egbe, ndị bụ egbe. Those things is enough. It shut anybody up. Or did easy, but they never hear na social media. You need speak the truth. And though it was a magic, ordinary question they got you. You have open and never in the 200. You have offended 198 people. And a question read into her. If I ask the problem, if I am here, then over no about the leader in 9 and 4 with the mentality and then everything they tell you, you believe it. That's you were SDOS. Easy. He override that is lie to these people for 5 whole years. 5 whole years. Because they are emotionally attached to them. Oh, leave them. Oh, only do everything. And then, oh, leave it. At what of us? Now, after 5 years, Sunday no, after 5 years, Gafana matters. because they were shutting people that was asking question. Down. Oh, don't talk like that. Oh, you know explanation. You are suppressing the truth unknowingly. You are suppressing the truth unknowingly. And there, when I say don't be emotional, oh, that's angle can everybody want emotion. Man, look at the reality. Don't because no jojo emotion love oh, you hate him. Now I know. I am seeing reality, asking questions based on what I'm seeing. You want me to believe your lies without evidence. For the fact that you prove your case, or your for the fact that you go an evidence, you are lying. So negative museum when you get, but the reason why you went up on the web, man, will change it. Not that some things she was saying, everything over on a book cannot be 100% lies. It cannot be 100% true. Do you know why? Osoji admitted Opotrame position now by their ticket. That is to say, name will relationship, we will understand, we will talk to the point of buying ticket, and no guy and we discussion that you don't know. And we discussion that led to buy ticket to Sokoto. Don't just look at it like that. And, oh, I buy the ticket. No, we a discussion. The thing not just happen. It takes weeks. It takes series of discussion. It takes understanding for one to project state for you. How many tickets we have? Osoji explained. Now about ticket. Okono munne mazin na kano about ticket. Kano admitted now about ticket. Then you must see a question. Why did you about ticket? You have offended in Bible. And then that ever offense the baby through to the Siabata or any Ziano Pakotagazu. Or just deal with it. And that is why what is happening is happening. How about going to Asakala first administration? The matter of the reason you don't know. Asakala second administration. Asakala third administration. This third administration and they blow see they raise yala. The one side Diego. Somebody got me for Madoria that have not been there. I am aware that I have no issue. But you cannot use it to but why can I be? Just like our brother said, I think Greg. In that case, we cost more. And we pray. I am praying for them now. Chukuma am provide their favor. Follow the case. Their own side, they need money to push the case. And may God provide that money for them. And we keep pushing the case so that we can know those that will go to prison and those that will be free. The people that is telling the truth. So that Kenwe trusts. May God provide them money to push the case. At the end of the day, at the end of the day, Obronofa be innocent. I am fair. What we want there is the truth at the end of the day. So let's continue.
Post blackmail and they are opening they are now repeating words. I forgot those things all this month. I think you guys are beginning to see it. That now these people are nothing but criminals. How just destroy ya name. Upon I forget. Hani na uchagona. Onye obu na ezugi ike. Onwe anybody jizioku. okwu ha kwu yesterday ka ha na-abịakwa na-ekwu today. They are just repeating okwu. That's why nji wee gwa unu, if you come across their videos, waka pass. If you come on their comment section for ihe ha na-ede ebe ahụ na lie, I drop all ha the truth na lie, gbawa dog. Emerigo ndị emeri, achụgo ndị achụ. Ọkwanụ for ihe dị mkpa bi n'ime yesterday. Ụjọ na-atụ ha. Eche na ha sị na ha da-atụ ụjọ. Eche na ha sị dat na ụjọ adọrọ ha n'anya na ha nwe ọchịchị, asị na ha ka nọ na IPOB. Ka ezi ihe ha ji eme ede sack letter, ha agaghị etizi signature. Ode name. Anybody can answer that name. Mana that your signature is your signature, is your identity. Mmadụ na-abada enwe ofu signature. All the home sacking memo niile as in ha na-post na IPOB eji sack people. Go and check it on a book signature. But since ya know our HOD pụta bịa make this pronouncement, mecha announcement, gwacha ha, picture that anybody ọbụla na-use IPOB with nka because that's na aka ga-akpali ya. Since ya hazi dị mkpa bini ha niile ka ha kwụsịzi na-eti signature na any memo ha na-ebugharị because ha ka na-agba nika. Yes, ha na-ebe akwa na-ebesi ike. But ignore them. Anyị ma that no judge ha. But they are just pretending. They are just shy to accept defeat. Na-eme ha ma hotu ha esi wee mee defeat say anyị ga-ama onye ga-agba ọsọ n'ọlụ a. Ewarago just always fix your eyes on the ball. Continue monitoring them. I'm on of free na-eme now. Shebi una dey see them. Madam Punk analigo ha ncha niile nnari. Otu aka o kwesịrị isi wee dị. Ka m bịakwa na ndị ewonu.
I'm monitoring everywhere. Now, I want to go see. Careful how they roll. The question many of them have failed to ask now. The question. Instead of providing valid answer, they are beating around the bush. If I have a conversation, or they go between MAP and Biafra child. Now, if I have a picture of Biafra child, rap on care MAP. Or the thing at all, or when they like them to order. But let us listen to their conversation. Because very soon I'm going to open studio. If you have a comment, you come in and make your comment.
Why literally respect your way? You come down on your platform. We see wait. Now in my platform, now baggy cherry, in now born para wine. I don't like it.
No, we will have to start a new conversation. We are here for. I want to start asking you a question.
No, Oblongo, I have how to run my program. That is asking the question. Answer my question.
I always command respect.
This is their franchise in Afia.
No, post it.
Move to go down where the first. Move to where the. Let us clear the first line. God is using this thing to add to what he's saying, or this is directly from Nnamdi. Is this a question or not?
Yeah. At the beginning. This is not the beginning of the program.
Before you get it twisted, a few people, when they were this feeling, the man they cannot matter what is happening. Few people when they were this feeling, and mainly few people were this feeling. Burundi never US will declared. Few people. And those that is speaking for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Fa believe bro. They fa
order Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And that order must be obeyed. Now, these gangsters, Kambofa gangsters, like from Ndio to Biafra Child Nwa Chineke, ha ka believe na Aloy Ejimakor na some messages on a website na fancha dey esicha from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Fact I believe na some messages dey esi from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mana ndị nke a na-support Mazi Nnamdi Kanu believe na ife niile ndị a na-eme is from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And you claim you love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you are not seeing future trouble. You are not being honest to yourself. Like I ain't gonna here. Morgan and Church. We go nowhere. Man, if what you went so open, few people when this mindset teacher, they are not on social media like showing their face to defend some of this thing or go here. Sorry about that. Network. Man, these people believe that they are taking order from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They are all on social media. They are all on social media. And then they believe, oh, leave them. Onyendi is not aware of it. From comment section. How can you defend this thing? From comment section. That you are not seeing future trouble. Need to think again. Never trouble gone. Look at trouble coming. Listen to them. Let me take it back again. Okay, you know what he played? Also know if Biafra Child, because from that he played Biafra Child comment to na lo Ejimakor onweko sugokwu ya. Nefa abo from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mana ndị nke believe ya. They are on video. They are fighting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Few people who believe na India, they are doing their thing that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not aware of it. They are not showing their face. Kedu ka eji sie defend ifa ma ọ gụọ na social media?
What he's saying, or this is directly from Nnamdi Kanu?
Is this a question or not?
Wait, let me go back again. Just over. Listen. He said the Romano. People are like web those using. He can't say the Romano. But he believe, oh, he is not aware of it. What if he is aware of it and he was misinformed? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in open prison. He is aware of what is going on, especially in Nigeria prison, where with money, everything is possible. Thank you for this comment. Thank you for this comment. Thank you for this comment. It's just a matter of time. Because I know we are in a very difficult phase. If we break forth now, definitely we will succeed. This thing that is happening now is like people that is in a cage running around that cage have no power to force that cage to open. And when you want to help them to tell them that you are in a cage, they will tell you, leave it. Leave it. I'm not in a cage. I know what I'm doing. Leave it. Leave it. But reality is seeing that you are in a cage. Thank you for this comment. I am a tough face. A very tough face. Very tough. I have never had it this tough. If you are not seeing trouble, think again. Now, get a careful statement of Biafra child. Mark played. Listen to it.
To what he's saying, or this is directly from Nnamdi.
Is this a question or not?
Yeah.
I need to go back. Can go not your former except president. Now, listen.
Move to go down where first. Move to where let us clear the first line.
God is using this thing to add to what he's saying, or this is directly from Nnamdi.
Is this
Open that Alo Ejimako is using this thing or this thing he had as if it is a message from Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. So you see, let's say the truth is that with Ifa Efron Nemani, it's like Nafan with a problem with some messages in Africa from the lawyers. And the Linka now believed that that message is authentic. And then the Nelpuri USB declared, even many of them in my comment section, and the hashtag, I am a citizen of Biafra USB declared. The same people who they are no face na social media. And the people telling you that this message is not true. Man, no one ended on with their face, defending the message to be true. And you are not seeing trouble. You are far from the truth. Very, very far. Thank you. This thing, they tried to control it. And then you cannot compare open prison with DSS custody. Open prison, anybody can visit Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Not this thing. Anybody can visit Mazen. Anybody. Just go to the prison. For any chorefu. Ha ga-agwa requirement. Enweziri ike zigara ya ozi ebe ụbọchị ọzọ ọchọ ịfụ ọfụ. Anybody can visit him. No believe this thing. These people na agba out of emotion on social media with that evidence. No believer. Don't believe it. This is open prison. I am going to create members. Members only. After my program some hours ago, that will be abomination. It is now time. I create it. We are in a very tough phase. And if you are not seeing trouble ahead, you are not telling yourself the truth. And you do not have what it takes that this social media is standing, this trouble. Mazen Banjoko have what it takes. We'll go fight in there. Even with every fact Mazi Banjoku presented in social media. These people, they still turn blind eyes to it. Upon all the truths with evidence, they turn blind eyes to it. The question was, why would you present the child all that fact? Yet, they believe them. That is the question. This thing that is happening now was what the XDOS wanted to prevent, because they know that hence he entered into open prison, that he has access to information of what is going on. And some people want me to believe, oh, he don't know what is happening. Oh, leave them. Check your money. This is the bitter truth. So it is now time we know where we stand. It is now time some of you know where you stand. Know the reason why you were not there. One day, this is why Simon Edna refused to listen to the lawyers when saw that some of them bent Niger, who the name of Mazin Namdekan. Sunday Chima, look at this comment. This comment in our wagon, everything, Mazin Namdekan on a DSX. What are sex to visit? Malana, anybody can visit Mazin Namdekan and Sokoto. If you love him, send somebody. He have our sex. Don't come to social media, want to profess love without proving it. Moke cannot be singing to a woman, oh, you know, I love you. I love you. I love you. Inye nwere ego, inye nwere ego ncha, inye nwere transport, inye nwere ego hair, inye nwere ego makeup, inye nwere ego upkeep. I love you, I love you. No matter how it does not work. We are profiling solution here. So, Sunday Chima, read this comment from Benchita. It will help you. All right, I am on a difficult phase. If we can break out of this phase now, this struggle will meet the most difficult phase. That is what it is. That is the truth. If we can break out of this physical, this present condition, I ain't go real. That is the truth. But if you want to continue to play these things that is unfolding down, want to manage it, leave it. Don't talk like that. Galena TV, remove this one. You cannot tell me the one to remove here from comment section. You may allow the comment, allow me. So if I open the studio, if you come in, give me your opinion. If you tell me to remove it, that is control. You want to now control me. I go press because I am seeing things. They're obtainable. You want me to believe something that is not proven. And it is lie until it is proven. It's time we united Biafra freedom around any individual and be fully in government. Okay, Messi, onye ga-ekwe na ị ga-emesi akwete. Oge ka oge egbu.
Is a question or not?
Yeah, I've already beginning. This is not the beginning of the program. Listen to me. I'm not saying that, listen to me. I'm saying you are the one that started.
Now, their franchise.
Imana on prison. Some people got my head in a prison. In prison, if you have money, you no go feel them. In prison, if you have money, you no go to feel them. And they use phone in prison. Ego ko ogeri. Abroad, and they use phone. Ngina commando dinamma. Your phone will go there with you 24 hours. That level you may upgrade. Phone will be gathered with you 24 hours of the day in online. 247. 247 in our 15 element social media. 247. Then on what's the na fa gonna use phone mana always time. Or na their friend Baroro prison the grade by grade. The gangsters, they are a legend. Namazin Nandikan Werigwe. I am not telling you that I believe them. And I'm not telling you that I don't believe them. Because I know in the prison, you can actually have phone 24 hours. 24 hours. It is more active, more than people know outside the world. It is more active like social media more than people outside the world. I'm in prison. Go to gym, come back, sit down, watch your TV. If you want to read, or you get a correction center, correction center. You went effort more than when you're outside. When you're outside in nature, house rent, a good million go or that thing. When prison, Diego, the more active like social media, more than many of you. No, the ways of the gangsters and the same from the time of Master Simon, they will never change. Right. No.
Just now here, Adjungese, in your platform, did you ask me question or not? What was your answer?
I said you started a question. You started a question, now, and I came to your program to ask you a question. You came to mine.
This program, franchise under 10 seconds. Now, their franchise, the years are here, but you did not ask me question. But if you see,
let me tell you something. Okay, let me tell you something.
We will discuss maturely like men. In on a platform, actually go ahead, you go. That is how I behave in your platform. The video not by here, all the 1 hour something is to play. Wait, then I wait. So I know how much to ask you. Now pay attention, their franchise. Can you now answer my question?
Okay, I will answer your question. After this question now, I will start my question, okay? Is it okay with you?
Their franchise.
After I answer your question, don't ask me any question. I will begin to ask
I will ask you question. Because in that program, it will give them question. Even he bring other people to ask me question, which they did not respond to my question. What did you do? So they record everything down here. So answer my question first.
What is your question once again?
My question is, your franchise say that IPOB is one, that we don't have any two IPOB. That is IPOB that was existing for long, that is still operating now. And I asked their franchise, now you say that IPOB is one. Can you tell us section 2 of IPOB Code of Conduct? What did he say?
Thank you very much. Imana, I need a conversation. we have to understand ourselves. You told me that IPOB, we have already opened another IPOB.
Yeah, franchise.
I want to
answer my
no,
question.
No. If you don't, no. We don't go.
Answer my question.
No. You have to answer my. Let me tell you what you asked me. Hold on, Paul Achebe. Just hold on. I came up. You told me that now I am a bego another IPOB. Now what one IPOB?
Another IPOB.
Okay, asking the proof for them isn't that we have already started.
I got confused with their franchise. That's my question.
No, but what I mean, first.
We are not in that place. You ask him just
you must prove it before I will
now
continue.
I give you simple question.
No,
you answer my question.
You have to prove it first. It's not KK Molia, it's not me Ukia. Then I want you to prove it. Because in our cover that we have another IPOB being registered. Prove it. Let me see. I want it's not KK. Is it not what you said? It's not me.
This is KK right up. KK said
no,
here that
yeah, bro. KK. I want you to prove it. Forget about KK. Prove it. Are you not in Italy?
That is why I mentioned I pay KK. What put tell you again now? How do you want me to prove it?
Okay.
I am telling you what KK wrote in his platform. That KK said, Mazi KK is not a member of IPOB. Mazi Namdekan, that he is a member of Biafra community. Now, but that is not our discussion. Biafra child, answer my question. You can any other place answer that my question.
So that means that you don't have proof on that one. We have already established that one, that there's no proof on that, isn't it?
Okay, answer my question first.
So we have already established that, isn't it? Just I want you to accept. I will answer your question.
No, because I give you proof. So answer my question. It's not what we are. Answer my question.
Does it mean that what you are doing is just a propaganda, just to gaslight people?
Biafran child.
Yes.
If I on my camera now and I said that I am no longer an IPOB member.
Okay, should I on my camera?
Wait, now, Biafran child, if I on my camera now and I say that I am no longer a member of IPOB, and the
Sorry about that. This is what this group of people will continue to do. This is what this group of people will continue to do till the next 10 years. Okay? My in-law was she said, unless you don't have money, you can do anything in prison. Don't be surprised that STOS were right when they said that Mazen Nandekano is using phone. Each one for the stage now, this truth, for me to protect it, I will protect it with everything. I don't mind either if I got what I saw. You talk you push way to me, from here. I want to protect this truth with everything. That's just the honest truth. And thank God then I am natural charm all the time. For these things. Because I'm not having an issue with them. In abroad, if you can sort them, your phone, smartphone will be with you to onwere ndị nọ enwere ike isi ntu a now mepe kpọtara fa nwaanyị. You gotta go give me a second.
Right. Sorry about that. I'm going with it now. Ịmakana a ga-eme nwa range onye nọ n'ime a na-ata nwa. A ga-eme nwa range onye nọ n'ime a na-ata nwa. O nwere anything ọbụla adịrọ possible. When I see people run this thing na-asụ oyibo, the thing na ọ na-acha m ezigbo isi ọkụ. Thank God that some people is ha na-aghọta these things you see happening now. The thing playing out. No one ending out there. But not now. I'm at the studio. So, into a case you work is in until onye ọbụla aghọta this truth and we move. I will open studio.
Member of IPOB.
Today,
Yes.
he may come tomorrow and tell you he's a member of.
That franchise is
indigenous
Iken
party of-
Gurabu a member of IPOB currently?
Currently, no.
Where is the proof?
Where is the proof?
Hmm.
Because there's nobody when he joined IPOB, he did not. There is no.
How do you know that he is no longer a member of IPOB?
That is what they are circulating.
Who?
You are the one that said it now, isn't it?
Okay, I'm the one that answered.
I want to
Excuse that franchise. Listen to
Yes,
yourself. Oh. Listen to yourself. A matured man like you.
Okay. Please.
If I'm one, but I want to force something. Man, some people that know nothing. I can believe if on a cop or game with proof. I'm telling you.
Let me just 1 minute.
People are here and people are watching. Now,
No. Listen, if you continue like this, I'm going to drop you. Be matured enough when you speak. Be matured enough when you speak, please.
Then you have to be matured enough to behave yourself. You cannot ask me to address you as a mature
Don't
man.
be silly here when you are talking when you are telling a man that he's 55 years child. I said, don't be silly, my friend. Don't be silly here. Don't be silly.
Listen, that franchise. Listen. A matured man, actually, is Iken Gurabu, a member of IPOB. The answer on your no. Then I join you where is the proof? Or see that no one Julia the question is Iken Gurabu.
If you are a leader and you have the likes of MAP and the rest of them, you cannot go front. Manganiru. If you are a leader and you have the likes of MAP, they would delay you. They don't ask question. They believe everything. I ask question. I think because I have had experience and continue having experience.
IPOB member. Does that sound like somebody who is normal?
Okay, now.
Can you answer me? Does that sound like somebody who is normal? Yes or no?
I don't want. Whenever you are talking to me, you talk to me based on my
discussion. Let us go back to my first question. Then I
want you to discuss with me based on what I said. You start from there. Is it true that you denounce Nnamdi Kanu as your leader?
You are not the one to ask me the question. I will ask you.
No, don't ask me what.
Somebody will apply. Well, I'm on their discussion before. Ikenga, IPOB member. Ikenga, IPOB member. Because Ikenga once defended Martin Nnamdi Kanu, fought alongside these guys to attack Mazeb and Joko. So now Ikenga is no longer defending Martin Nnamdi Kanu. So he is no longer IPOB member. Unless, if this guy make a gift, if I am a at least how many on the official, carrying their leg in the here, their leg in the other side.
Other people are saying, ask me what I said.
Their franchise. If you cannot answer the question, we have other people here because I have just here constitute to nuisance like the people they follow Chike. Their franchise.
Oh, now they can't be a con man. Now they can't is a stupid and con man. If you don't know, yes, I tell you this.
You're useless and bingo mother and father. Now listen.
For the problem. And for the problem now, these two they are fighting. The question is, can they if I cause this fight now? Which I found no face to face now. Can they cause the fight? The people who cause the fight, they are no because of your defense. You broke Gamaro is here. And these are the same people that gathered to fight Mazi Ebanjoko. That Mazi Ebanjoko choose to be focused does not mean no for some things that is not right. That is the truth. But he choose to focus. Manandenka, many of them noticed something that is not right. Mana, instead of going forward, fan was here and everything. Nobody is perfect. Some of these guys, they may notice something that is not right. They lose focus because some of them may be better. Cannot drive. They have no vision. Then when the phone can drive vision or from where the vision for battery cannot drive, fan physical another thing. They ended up turning it into business because nobody is even more vision. When I battery to see vision, as if see another thing entirely. They now do well. In organization, people join with different agenda and motive.
They're very useless idiot.
Now you cannot.
Go and ask her to
I'll wait for the fight. Kedonya caused through this trouble. Their leader. Your leaders are the problem. Because they have you as defender. Ajofa on social media. Egawata. Kamangewa. Ibu Jirafa de Ajoka Fajo. If what are those asking which on that day, I can hear you. Not that I pity these guys. But I cannot just hold it against them like that because they fought myself at that time. We are not doing well. Mazeb and Joko, Eggman fought him. Mazeb and Joko forgave him. Maybe he have known the truth. So when the man come and you
answer your question is you are here. This is how you do it. Look at mental disorder.
Who is? Let me tell you something. If you want to very useless. I on my camera.
Everybody should move.
I can go live. I can go live now. I can go live now. What do you mean? I can drop and go live. What do you mean that I'm running? Are you stupid?
Why do people
are you stupid?
Fuck you off.
Are you stupid?
Don't come here and begin to tell a man. Their franchise move to with respect.
Listen, just listen to me. Don't be. I command respect.
You don't command respect. You command insult. You command insult. What can you do? You're about to say something.
Get away from here. Get away from here.
Their franchise, you answer the question, won't you?
They were all together fighting an innocent man. Yes, it happened. And some of them, they are still fighting him till today. When a problem was in Havana, they were one group fighting him. Now, they divide go. One group now is fighting and accusing their leader. The other group.
Ajomo, I'm here to ask you a question. If you are ready to answer
the question, then it was
no, I'm here to ask you a question, Oga.
Yes, I agree.
Can
you answer my question? Then go ahead.
I'm asking you. This man they call it.
Answer question.
Oga, don't be silly. Don't be silly here.
If your children see you,
don't be silly.
Like this,
let me tell you one thing for you to put Don't get away from here.
I bet 500 euro in your head that you cannot answer the question.
I'm telling you before I answer before I answer your question, you have to apologize. If you are your name Biko, yes, by bringing no,
allow me to apologize to your mother and your president.
Away from the fight. Babam Baba Jinume. Nigga meet one day. Again. These were the same people. Upon evidence, the man said to provide. They refused to listen to him. Because they see need to defend leadership. The man said, now they can. I go and get independent from mother. It's not as if Namazep and Joko was fighting Mazen Namdekan. No. He never did. Man, Agwarandia that he want to take over. He want to sideline Onyendu, supreme leader. If any else be here grow their anger, but you will fight them. What are you saying today? And I get by force. That is that. Your leaders enjoy seeing this kind of thing. They enjoy seeing you fight each other because some people have refused to ask questions. Those that don't ask questions, they are the obedient sons and daughters. For those that ask questions, they are criminals and the saboteurs that one must disassociate themselves from. For Biafra to come. Now, listen. I am with the Gacharugo. I get before my studio. Because I will still come with program on why it's finished.
This time around, we must continue because we are not stopping anytime soon. Achalugo is here. We must continue. We are not stopping anytime soon. I don't know about you. Only Kabun and somewhere now logo binjini, now kugo binjini, now one or two things. Then reasons why you should born on your dase.
Nega panty. Achalugo na bagana fab tango. So anything to open into is where that she is prepared. Nge kwadobe na kwadogo idekwa ready. These gangsters was aware that their leader was a criminal thief, embezzling IPOB money, and they kept quiet only to expose him. Now he expelled them. They are talking trash. Oh yeah, very far. Let me change this thing. The same way you believe or Manabuna Mazi Banjoko the innocent, and they continue fighting him until Mazi Banjoko Abanga, Papa few. How many people when years ago they had sorry. Master Prophet Yela Mazi Banjoko before Mazi Banjoko no issue. So only upon any now Mazi Banjoko. I think only a Charugo. Boya Butagro publicly. We continue.
Why you should distance yourself from these new principal officers? Why you should stop contributing money in IPOB?
Okay, let us read. Even if they go to court, the case will be thrown out, even if they are true. But Obuna Haga court, the case is court throw it out. Solve another problem. Are you no longer interested for the truth? At least I am interested for you and the guilty can they aganga. Over there can they aganga the mention. Oh, Kapaganga. So cannot approve what their case in the court. These guys will go to prison. I would like to see it happen. Court in a record. One day they go, we have strong. The war not be smart, you know.
Am I gonna now walk on your mind? But yes. Onye ọbụla ji mmadụ na ijikwa onwe gị as well, because onye ahụ agaghị hapụ gị na onwe gị ma. So the earlier you know that these criminals are not relenting, better for you. So yeah, that you make up your mind, follow the moving train. We all heard the voice of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and join the movement. So amami ihe mmadụ nwere ike ịgwago today ka stand there against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Amakwa m ihe about that thing. The man you heard his voice, he has not compromised. Onwebe ihe ọbụla ọ gwalago sego that na game o mebero. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu the tall. He is whiter than white and whiter than snow. He is standing tall for this movement. So amami ihe mmadụ nwere ike ịbịa kịta akọọlụ gị bugharịa gị uche. People that doesn't have anything to offer. Criminals everywhere. Money mongers, power mongers. Abiana akologe na akugo binjini na asigi ejikwe gba nwanne no nnefe go kopolo Mazi Nnamdi Kanu go kopolo IPOB elikwe ego ndị IPOB elihe ego ndị IPOB atuzina ego, don't follow them, emene nke ọzọ. Amami ihe bụ ihe ahụ enwe ike ịgwa, but anọ somewhere na alụ ka somebody, anọ somewhere na alụ mmadụ na alụ mmadụ akpụrụ ka kịta anụwa ifuge. So that is why people like us have come out to debunk their lies. Ihe ọbụla ha na-ekechi anya bịa ebe a na-atọ ihe ọnya ka eji agwa gị glue to our
eziokwu. Ọ mere ndị anọ somewhere na arụka, ọ mere ndị anọ somewhere na ebere watch eziokwu igburu ya. Ọ mere ndị oge nwegere onye ebere watch rifa mana ha I believe. The same people that is shouting believe, there will be the people that will tell you that they question Bible. So then they call I must speak it. Yeah, I call from another one. Sorry about that.
Pages. We na platform sign. Eba kaga radio Biafra radio baby gana anu the latest.
Ebe gana anu the latest. ebe ị gara anọ the latest bụla Biafra Radio because ebe a ebe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-ezi ozi ebe a ka ọ na-ezi ozi direct ọ ife ọ na-agwa gị so iru oge egwu idi ya since you want to hear message from Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ebe a ka ọ na-ezi ya
now because ha hijack Radio Biafra feel all right but we are working on it now unu ga-emecha no score we are not relenting if unda anụnwa ebe ha na-ata anyị n'isi ha tọrọ as in ha sọrọ ntutu anyị taba ha n'ike na anyị ama sọnsị the earlier you know this better for you ngwa share this video unu afụgo ka ihe niile si wee gbatakwuru tata unu fụ ya that na these criminals ha mean business otego ndị a ji alụ ndebe anyị ihe anụnwa na as in ha ji alụ ndebe anyị akpụrụka na-agbaghalị alụọ ekposa akọ ekposa eme nke ekposa today agwọ na ihe olili aghasalugo. Ask me why. Agwo ni holiday emego gini ekposalugo. Today they say that na the oath they took in IPOB no da alolo. That oath alowagolo. Oh. A lot of people now are on their way. A lot of people are bawagalo already.
They are live and direct.
And we go so many madness now recorded now. And we go a lot of people now. The oath of IPOB tip golala. Most of them now no put as in social media now confess. Na cool rubbish. Ima gonna na akụ but him chole egwa go that na imale ebe ahụ no we sa ahụ je ebe ha chila akwa gị. I ga ha no kata sa ahụ na China je na Germany je chila akwa go no draw possible. Ebe ahụ no we take that oath. That same person that brought that made you to take that oath go back there. That place, that spot. Je denounce your oath. Fail to do that, and again, all the go late because the oath he take it, he need the putta gather against that oath without denouncing it. Ebo no matter that no actually Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and IPOB, why not go your separate way? Iji denounce all the oath gather along with you, but he put zero. That thing he take in an oath, he not go against it. He feel that na at the center will hold.
But wait. Like, is it Bongo prison? From Bongo prison, I mean. I'm in the Ghana, Joe. I'm not Bongo prison. I'm not Roro. I'm one of prisoners. Parogasio Podoro. You know what? Then no one's in the was in a prison. They were not gun prisoners. They were not gun. They were all gun when they walk talk, you know, they deal with Ogapata prison president. And a prison president in our call. What depends on your hands were better. More than me, a mere prison president or than me. You can actually be a prisoner. Now, prison president salary. You were not of my employer. You can be in prison. Now, prison president. Over every month you boy over a separate you never federal. Ini dia botele mwa ngene adana mma iga aka n'office ya no not in Nigeria okay I'm a Nigeria iga aka n'office ya ngene ya ndro na bankata ngone so mpri wa
today agwo ni ihe olili aghasarago. It is about to go down. So many of you now, as in ono chizi akwo na aka because a lot of you who na eme to that or is ordinary. Oath is working.
Okay.
Akwono flow ya nke surface na abani. Akwono flow ya ana akpo Emeka gift kasi no again here use go nye nke ahụ. As in buputa onwe obo kwa data Emeka na onwe ka obo that no bro so na ni data Emeka ahụ ka ihe a na-eme. Mana edunye gwe as a writer obo nya puta bia day, oputa go bia day.
Don't forget tomorrow, book question and the comment from USB government. So I want to tomorrow. Whoever I got, ask them question. That question that is bothering you. I work on one of our brothers that was asking me a question here. Say, go there tomorrow. Ask that question that is bothering you. You gotta go. So go there.
That in that torment, that oath na disturb now. They will come out now and join them. They will come out now and join Emeka Gift because a lot of them they are going through a lot. If unda agwa amono ihe obuna ị na-eme in this life kwụwa aka gị ọtọ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu emejọrọ from anywhere. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been working with these people. They share ideas with them. They salo ha care like this. Onya ka so many of them jiwe malo in and out of onyendu. Maluko onyendu sieme, maluko sieje, maluko siana. Today, that same them now work against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And they took oath. Ha take the oath. You need to see here now puhanon. You need to see the kind of against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You need to see in Katanda na against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now Mazi Nnamdi Kanu megene, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did nothing. Let me show you people this video because a lot of you have forgot that video, but oh no matter now. Abuna this our brother Apota speak here up. So many of you agahami Chinasa Nworu has been working on the ground. Imanana wono una feel ona akpole and na asi akpolu Chinasa and he and no maka na hate die. Apota si unu na akpole ase. No ya mele ji we na ekwu okwu ya every time akpole ya no but onwe ha asi akpolu Chinasa Nworu. Chinasa onwe anybody that guy have nothing to offer. Since eji we malu Chinasa na this movement onwe be you no mela chief. Listen to this our brother Neya.
2 months ago, or 1 month and a half ago,
in Afia, just nege go don't it?
The guy called Chinasa Nworu risked deportation from Kuwait. $20,000 was wired in. $20,000 of our money. Nobody authorized this money except themselves.
Yeah.
This was one of the reasons why they wanted the head of France out of their way.
Efunia, I thank God. It was my happiness na this whole struggle. Happiness in Buddha's na a whole lot of our people are catch going in. So many people out there now, Malugo, in and out of what is going on. Their problem, their anger, but that's now. These people can Ethiopia go IPOB by now. Ethiopia Ethiopia our fund, Ethiopia onion do Ethiopia benine, Ethiopia IPOB. Nda bidor from the roots. Na ata struggle ka ata tuya. But I thank God that now I the smart enough. We decode wonder on time. We decoded them on time before Hana tattoo the struggle.
Oga, we understand if a man now the kind of Gabiga. Manapane bono. I am Tarifona Gabiga. Malana, I am my bono. Some people can do that mentality. If I'm Oga, where you are judge. If you now, you can do that mentality. Ijim ba imagine na the kind DSS. You can understand some mentality now, judge what is happening now. Man, they are what a sign. Is you? They were all together shouting Mabuda. They fight Mazeb and Job. They fight him. They are now fighting each other. Eh? God is wonderful.
They have been going meeting, doing meeting upon meeting, man, WhatsApp. Case women there, IPOB Monzakas not getting in Italy. That idiot to see where on a phone. No, he was on phone, he couldn't make it on ground. On a phone, as a nalu ho binge. As a nalu kaha, welu he said we had no phone, welu as a na communicate with them na meeting. Now look at their mind. Now poison their mind. But God so kind. Those people, the wise enough, had the smart enough to decode the rubbish that idiot name as no ikechukwu. The nonsense that guy name as an he actually me aware that no way anybody had against in this struggle now Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that he should go to hell with his chike doziem. Now he who that time. Otako kwesiri isi wede. Otego ndaji we na look at this struggle. Obo na IPOB no movement akali destroy. How can he destroy ya? But Nnamdi Kanu gwa ha no get take how many years to destroy IPOB. Ha talk try. You know me ha made that thing. Obo na puruzie dan IPOB ha puta ha say okwa this man say and no get take anya ha years to destroy IPOB. IPOB asali ha.
Factory destroy ya quicker than if onion is Factory me also, and only do because 100 years go ahead take before you can destroy IPOB. Factory me quick. Easy.
Truth that's not gas scatter. They will blackmail Onyendu. Haga gaga Bonyendu. See that's not IPOB na build here with Ezioku. No ya meloji wega sa. If na hana the reason why Haji Awane kaneke for with everything in them. Hana potazine denounce to na cause na kotomazin nam the kind na iyi. The reason bonus na gene na catch ha n'oge na emechisiri all the whole places ebe ha si eri ebe ha si as in eri mpiori na this struggle onya bụ that na esiluri up ha na agbagali onye ọbụla juo oyi everybody they come yeah, but that is why you were for they as in they don't know what they are doing again onye nke akọrọ side ha bụtara Biafra community oselu ha piachie nke ahụ dewekwa n'ede na-edekwa another strike hapụtakwa na ha as in hebuputa another thing again na-achọkwa ka amara that thing or get sell Biafra community ha did not move market ha ya dobe one side they continue kwa na push ahead with that name IPOB ka amara mo onwe ma just like otu Chinasa Nworu si wee rie dimkpa binimugu na Italy okwifuge ọ gachata na that $20,000 jidesie ike at least ka ọ bụrụzie nke o buwere ana ifria so these people they know what they are doing ha na try ka amana ihe ha ga-eme ka o move our people ka people join ya ha but onwebeghị anything ha wepụtara maka na ndebe anyị kwuru kwụsị na onye ụgwọ ọnwa ezu overtime ama nzuri ono for the news going ihe anọ around the nonsense ha na-ebugharị na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ na Sokoto prison wee send ndị thugs ka abịa mee ha attack na ihe anọ na Aba that's Abia State ebe ha na-eme meeting kedu onye na-ebugharị that propaganda onye na-ebugharị that propaganda bụ this idiot mere onu ka agbọghọ eke agwa m unu that na that guy a na-akpọ mmadụ abụchukwu onye ahụ adịrọ mma that is amami ihe unu na-eme with that kind of human being share around video amami ihe unu na-eme with that kind of person onye ahụ adịrọ worthy iso anyị wee baa na obodo a na-akpọ Biafra that guy is that's onwe he kedu as a culture ga-esi wee weta that guy onye ahụ abụrọ human being onye ahụ esoghị na ọnụọgụ ụdị ka ndị anụnwa bụ ndị kwesịrị ịnọ na-ekpo nsị daazị anyị na-anyụpụ nsị ha na-ekpo anyị na-anyụ mamịrị ha na-azacha na-akpọcha onye ahụ enweghị nnite na onweghị ebe kwesịrị ịgụnye onye anọdụ nnọọ ka as in a nobody nyanwa na-ebugharị this propaganda wee pụta sị na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ebe ha na-eme meeting na Abia State that na-esendiri ihe anụnwa na ndị talks bịara ebe akụọ ha ihe mee nke ọzọ that is ọbaala na agba unu ka meeting unu na-eme meeting onye under whose command these same people you see how they are blackmailing Onyendu you see how they are blackmailing IPOB you see how they are telling lies about if you si agagharị na-atụgharị asị na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu sendiri talks how ka o si send her from where to where a man in the prison ka a na-atụkpodo ụdị asị a kedu ihe ọzọ that is all they ka these people agaghị emenwu if they can lie against Maazị Nnamdi Kanu in the prison no si from Sokoto send the criminals ka abịa mee ha attack n'ebe ha na-eme meeting jụọ the meeting ha na-eme bụ for what ha sị na ha chọzi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu who is founder of IPOB is no Maazị Nnamdi Kanu they don't want ọchịchị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ha sị na ha chọọ na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu but still ha agadara na-eme meeting IPOB
imagine
ha sị na ha bụzi Biafra community
Yes.
still they fail to do Biafra community meeting ha tọnụzie jekwazie na-emezi meeting IPOB for candidates we do useless ihe m chọrọ ịgwa our people listen to me anywhere you see them Abia State remain ihe anụnwa they stand for Maazị Nnamdi Kanu anybody who is not supporting Maazị Nnamdi Kanu in Abia State unu kpata ha aka that is it make you sure unu gburu that person see na onye ahụ mgbada nwụrụ anwụ n'isi anywhere you see them in Abia State take a note share this video anywhere
okay
you see them close Abia State anywhere you see these criminals ndị achụrụ achụ they say they don't want Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ha chọzi IPOB na IPOB abụrụ ihe agwara ha ka a na-eme yet they go about parade onwe ha IPOB member na-agada sị na ha na-eme meeting anywhere you see them anywhere in Biafra land wolu no kpiri kubucha ha nchine make sure that na as in people ha niile down unu made mistake yesterday abo no unu atalo ha aka that is unu kala iku 10 or 20 of them as biwasicha ha brain biwasicha his make sure that na as in you
unu ga mecha no something unu ga mecha for something before unu ana afole ya odela late
destroy them. Destroy you burn them alive. Make sure that you burn them alive anywhere you see them. These people don't deserve to live. Why must you go to Aba to organize meeting for what exactly? For who? Under whose command? Who authorized that?
Lucky.
Onye gwala unu made the meeting. Meeting eji emegene. Kedi as in gene that meeting all about. The same man you people say that no fail go. No na choose your chichia. Kedi he na na the movement of formula. On na go formula IPOB.
Oh yeah, formula.
As in what did you mean? You don't want Mazen Nnamdi Kanu again. Why can't you stay away from IPOB or formula? Listen to this video. Listen because him na amalo madala masina amana toka. Listen to this video. Get this video because so many of these people, these criminals, they are mistaking IPOB to another thing. Get in a video.
Obi nwanne ndị Igbo ka nkwo. Obi nwanne ndị Igbo were ziri na Nnamdi Kanu bụ nsogbu ya. And ka ngwa Obi nwanne ndị Igbo. Nnamdi Kanu ga-awụkwa nsogbu gị lụkwa oge aja gị kpugide gị. Maka na Nnamdi Kanu isi n'ọnya nwa nsogbu gị tata. O nwere ihe o mere gị. Soso ihe o mere gị wụ na ọ maghị onye ero. Nnamdi Kanu mara onye wu Obi nwanne. Kedu ihe ị ga-akọwara ndị?
Akwụna m onye nwe voice ya. Akwụna m onye nwe voice ya. Una m onye nwe voice ya. Ọ go 247. Ọ voice ya ka acha na play. And I ain't stream here. How do you okay?
Igbo Nnamdi Kanu mere gị. Oge nọ na mba Ukraine, ị na-anakọsi ego n'aha IPOB nke Nnamdi Kanu. Ị na-akọsi ego irie nke ọtụtụ ndị rigoro ego ha nọkwa ndụ tata.
Share this video, share.
Ka m chukene unu. IPOB.
No, my brother. See, nobody needs to arrest anybody. They don't need to arrest anybody. Need him arrest. And now make sure that in Egypt the kubusicha hada that the kugudo has you mere. Do not pity them. Biwasicha ha brain can arrest again. Even arrest then happen. Make sure no biwasicha hisi. That place. Ha survive for fine. Ha survive for no ha unrujebe because they don't deserve to live. Keki gesi but na movement ibu Mazen Nnamdi Kanu formula IPOB. He's the founder.
I am on my return now in Shia. In my house is share the program. I in Shia. What do you okay?
IPOB register or the world registered. Can you hear na IPOB? Ebe se na choose Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Eba sakle ga sak. Who are you to challenge the orders of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and our HOD? Who are you? Who are you? Who made you? From whose office? These same people are no one visit Akabaka. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu appointed them. Now they say they don't want Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Why are you still going about gathering people by force?
Okay.
As in say that meeting no nende. Meeting no yeki me. Why are you doing that meeting?
Meeting over here, my make actually under IPOB Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. You gotta go. Any meeting over there, outside IPOB Mazen Nnamdi Kanu or the illegal. Okay, no call it where and would they go cook that yet? Call a father of man. On the homeland. Then I got meeting. On the Avon Jumaya. Where is where when you rage? When I for the trouble. I said to go. Let's continue. Actually, why mmasị ụbọchị ọzọ ka m esisi kugbu n'efe akụgbu a ihe ozinye kodede okwu kama nnọọ iwe mana ụbọchị ọzọ ka m esisi kugbu ofe akụgbu maka na fa meeting under DOS nwere ike sị ha emenwara at least ka ale project ni good image of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu amana ma Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ma ọ bụ ya sisi kugbu ofe akụgbu ma afa. So at times I'm lying in love with Maazị Nnamdi Kanu so much and ebe ada Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, but I think get when calm down there nyaka yedego dalo odigo go ya de
for her, as in for who? For what? For who? Who are you gathering for? That meeting is leading to where? Kedi hunu neme? Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is no longer your leader. Kedi zebo no na drive jetu. Unu no na IPOB, okay? Or this group devil mahi say that na ga form another group inside IPOB. Or ya maka unu na practice. But unfortunately, all go late for you people. Yes, it is late. Unfortunately for each and every one of you, it is already late. Okay, that group, I said that Naga form another IPOB inside IPOB. Is it what you people are doing today? On about that thing. Naturally about that's no name IPOB. IPOB on your under whose command? Under the command of Devil Mahia. Okay. That's Onogano Daya. Anywhere you see them around Biafra land, make sure that Nijo Mama Kulio na me talk am. Make sure that Nijo biwasicha hisi. Kurie ha kurie. Chua ha bede tuana. Do not pity them. China Sanworu. Let me come to you. Afom right up idere. That's na Biafrans. Can you imagine? That's na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. That na somebody you call leader. No melunka, no send the people to Abia State to go. Why can't you give us the evidence of the thing that Maazị Nnamdi Kanu send the people? Kabia Kuni here in Abia State. I need the evidence. We need the evidence. We all know you. People. Chinasa. The lives of Biafrans. This is an avenue for you to kill now. You want to go soft landing. You get away with Biafrans because you could get. Let's know who will cry last. As in case who will be fitted. Unfortunately, now you will use the heads of fools, the heads of gullibles. Well, you get do no more na. That's you will still be hiding in Kuwait. If you want war, war, you're gonna get me engage in war. Why can't you come down to Biafra land the key wage war with people? Chinasa, why are you hiding in Kuwait? Is other place? No ginger people to go and fight. As in, what did you mean? Can they challenge where wage war? Chinasa, in a madam where you will hear from who? You will hear from who? And you are still hiding in Kuwait. Chinasa onye mage nda ina-eje ala puta ina-eje ala nye n'ọnwụ. Who know you? Did they know you? Did any of them know who as in know how you look like? Onwere any of them maka isi wee di Chinasa onwere any of these people that know you? You know, if you got an opportunity to kill people, if you got opportunity to get you well, but I know Chegi, we are waiting for you. Bring it on. It's Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na prison. No the people. Nke gosigo onwe do that's ona the Maazị Nnamdi Kanu the free. Unu na-ewe iwe na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is about to come out. Unu na-agbaghali na-achọ ihe unu ga-eme ka as in ka continue hold Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Chinasa Nworu ipelumpe ibeka. If you are man enough, bring out your face. Will you make video?
Also that they are afraid that Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is about to come out. No, bro, no, to a Sorry about that. That he's about to come out. No, I can't. You got to go. Ọpụtazie were aka ya hazibe ụmụ DOS na ihe niile na enwe fọm. Ọ kara ịkakwana mma eziokwu. But let's continue.
Otu am si wee nọrọ n'ụwa niile na-afụ m na ihe abụ nwa Ada Achala Ugo. Chinasa Nworu, stop hiding. Ezotile na Kuwait pụta ife ka afọ gị. Anyị chọrọ ifu ihu onye na-challenge Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. We want to see the face of that person na-akpọ onwe agụ na-echi ikpu. We want to see you one on one. Come out and make videos. Come out and put your support to your criminal gangs. Ka anyị fụ gị. We want to know who you are. Chinasa, come out. Ka ihe ị na-ezo. Gịnị ka you want to be in Abia State meeting on ende meeting for who? Meeting who and who? Kedi as in kende ha na that meeting under whose command? Under whose leadership? Kedi onye send ha meeting? Unu ade emezi meeting Sundays. Unu na emezi ordinary day because unu bu criminals. You don't want to die, but you want to see God. But actually in command in IPOB. You don't want to obey your supreme leader, but you want to be relevant in IPOB. O mecharo me. Akwa ifulu ono. Anyị nọ na mata ono ncha.
Aka onye wetere ifulani ahụ ọ ife anyị na-afụ. Ọ dịgo ka ọ ya adị. Onye ọbụla ka ha ji n'ume. You know, he is not aware of what is happening outside. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is not aware. Or if I can some people know. Maazị, you know, the ex-DOS will never forgive RPF. This thing happening now, they already planned it. Immediately, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu was arrested and they almost succeeded. But Simon refused to follow them. You are very correct. Mana Fana Maazị Ebanjoko ama mgbazi the same league. Maazị Ebanjoko now. That is league Maazị Ebanjoko ga on a higher level. League Maazị Ebanjoko ga abụ the highest level. League ya ga abụ highest level. Abụ maka Biafra o ji wee baa ime. Ka ọ ya pụtazi ya na ndị a na-akọ remense. Abaga ebe a nweta experience. Nwekwu more time. Ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ ma akwụkwọ gụgasịa gbakọgasịa ebe mere mistake na wee dị. Ọ pụta na ọ na-apụta as a new person with ọtụtụ strategies. Everybody is afraid. All of them together. All of them, they are afraid. All of them. But he will come out. What do you go to now? Let's continue. What do you go to?
Na anyị nọ die bebe na akwa unu becha akwa nke ahụ emela unu yesterday bụ small. Next time nke a bụ aka na ntị ka adọrọ unu unu jizi agba ọsọ ka m jụọ m unu unu ji agba ọsọ na run unu ji wee gba ọsọ unu just gada nọlụ n'ukwu ihe nwanụ mmadụ abụchukwu nwachukwu n'ogene
ọ na-akọmpa mkwa na fa gara aga ọ bụ dị okwu asị na fa gara aga nọ na ndị agbaziri ọsọ ọ kọmpa mkwa na ya na-eziokwu na gara aga ọ bụkwa propaganda propaganda ife zọrọ ndị a bụ na fa agbara ọsọ ọ bụ na fa agbara ọsọ nwanne ebe anyị na-efio ndị mmadụ na-asị hey look at what the zoo is doing here. Many of them say nwere ike yiricha efe ndị uwe we are our own problem and your leaders, they are the problem.
No, akwefo gị ị ga-akọwa akwefo this propaganda ị na-ebugharị isi from masop toro ọnụ ogologo land ya na IPOB bịa ka ịkọ ihe na-enwarọ masop boy. You are a Masop boy. If from Masop, bro, your propaganda, bro, your lies. Mabatana IPOB ne turn ogonogo kan kapia. Ine turn ogonogo ke do relevant. Ke we na acholu ego. Mmada abuju kwa nwu ga egbugi. Akwefogi, ihe anyi metelu ga egbugi na this struggle. ihe niile anyị metelu ọ ga-egbu gị. That is ị gaghị afụ ihe ọma na ndụ gị. Akwa ifo gị ị ga-akwọcha aka n'ụwa tiela ọkụkọ akị. Mmadụ abụchukwu ị gaghị elu ebe ibe gị lulu. For breaking these lies, for bringing out these lies, for lying against a man who is in the prison, you will suffer. Ị ga-ata afụfụ karị the prison. Onwebe ihe flow na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu no send the people ka abịa jide unu ka abịa feme unu attack na emela unu attack. Give us video evidence. Wepụta ihe emela unu kedu ihe gịnị ka emela unu propagandist kedu ihe emela unu as in ke ihe akụrụ unu na unu gbawazili ọsọ wa unu jiri gba ọsọ wa unu jizi wee gba ọsọ unu ka ali stand ka unu gwa onye bụ leader unu ndị daazị onye unu na-alụlụ ọlụ ebe unu na-head to the things unu na-eme igwa anyị the things unu na-eme ebe unu na-head to under whose command ka unu nọrọ that meeting. Biafra so na afuge na ihe ndị a na-eme nwere isi ifuge. Let me block you. Ifuge now, you have seen them. Ndị anụnwa do mean ha chọrọzi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. They don't want Maazị Nnamdi Kanu yet they will still want IPOB. Ifuge actually have from IPOB ha we isi akwara. Let me ask them, IPOB obu property owner wabu the founder of IPOB owner created IPOB owner IPOB uno register IPOB signature no the DM register IPOB kedi henda na agbagalele una fuge. Anything obuna you hear from them, do not believe them. Let them bring evidence. How go say any evidence that na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu see from prison send their thugs to come and fight them ebe ha na-eme meeting. They should give us the evidence. How will tell any evidence? Otu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu si wesi from Sokoto send their people to come and attack them. Okay, if you know can go on bullet on Google. If you know mboni unu na use Google. When the house unu game. The next the next stage now bu confessing, denouncing the oath because now the oath is tormenting you people. Unu emechagi ihe niile do possible to na own reach to destroy Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and IPOB and onwe nke na alụ ọlụ. Now, unu bidozi propaganda. Isi na onye ndu sendri ndị touts ka abịa n'uso n'ọgụ ka eme nka ka akụ ihe. At the end of the day, kedu ihe menu? Bullet unu ncha agwụgo. The earlier you know that na bullet unu gwụla better for you. Ọkwa na try go na. Una forget that you guys are nobody without the name of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu attached. Ọkwa na afụna ya. Ihe niile unu bupụtalụ. Mgbe unu pụtala ọ dịka ga-ebi, ọ dịka ga-apụ, ọ dịka ga-eme nka, ọ dịka that is ọ na-ekwu na unu release ihe unu ji. Kedu ihe ọwụ unu ji? What are the things unu ji? Where are they? Kedu those things unu ji? Unu ga-eji pull. Unu afụgo na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu the whiter than white and whiter than snow. Absolutely, you guys have nothing against Maazị Nnamdi Kanu.
Fana evidence, yo. You are correct. Fana evidence. And memo na apply na social media that new HEODDOS have been appointed by Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. The people that are supposed to be asking questions and they're asking for evidence, they are saying no. It is not from Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. They are on their own. I left for Master Professor, I left for it. Yeah, I'm about how are you? I ain't gonna help my nation.
As a neho condescend this too. Blackmail a man in the prison, no send the criminals, no send the boys. Kabia kuni he, kabia harass yono, ebonu ne meeting. A man in the prison. Ona funani hono na kwe nwere isi Biafran safugono. That's no any evidence against Onyendu. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu did nothing to each and every one of you. I know me who no neku, and Maazị Nnamdi Kanu sacking you people from IPOB, but that's not destroy you go IPOB. How? When the second administration stepped down, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu destroy IPOB by eating your own. As the kita no watch your go destroy the IPOB by eating your fourth administration. My dear, let me tell you, soldier go, soldier come, barracks remain. In IPOB, no position is from even this fourth administration. Abro that na Biafra Biabe.
Okay.
As the Naya continue one fight for Biafra, no Biafra on time. These people can get change. Fifth administration Banye. That's not again with fifth administration. So to have this at the back of your mind, about tomorrow say that's now all destroy go IPOB by Isaac Ono. When the second administration polo. Ono mabata or destroy your IPOB mwa. No kita no one sack ono. Tinyan dozo go you way destroy your IPOB. Destroy you own way. Okay for ono ncha zuzu benu. As an owner release the channel bullet on. Onwe you also for another bullet. Another cassette ono se no ga. Ono se no ga pola any cassette. Na ono play cassette. Awala any cassette. Okune play go. Kedi what are those things? Kedi the things ono play lo. All those things is rubbish. People are forgot as Mazin Nnamdi Kanu the Sam or the pure. Only ho guaranyo bukobu. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu any skeleton in a cupboard. Yeah. The man is whiter than white and whiter than snow. There is no two ways about it. And you people have seen it. Okay. So what am I trying to say in essence? Mazi Benjamin, welcome on board. Thank you so much. Sister Cheesy, I see you. Thank you everybody because share one video. Please share this video.
I need to share.
These people put a lot say that's na habala any cassettes about ihe na Mazin Nnamdi Kanu motosi women IPOB hoji anye men kan cause na you get reject IPOB and Mazin Nnamdi Kanu today. Will anybody reject go na Mazin Nnamdi Kanu? I need ekuku ebe anyi. Nka goes through that na ndanu just name jealousy. They are just envy Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. They don't have anything to offer. They are just there to destroy IPOB and Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Hana go zoo government they go now they can hard deliver and they now zoo I forgot that they couldn't destroy IPOB. They couldn't do anything to IPOB. Nothing. My cassette has to play go ya. When anything on the video, when anything on the cassette. My evidence need ne haji. He release the chagui henine. Nke hanos in ekita half gone everything a fail go. All their bullets are gone. Nke finance ha bulu finance bia. No nyando jiri ego. Ojikwe welu uno. Ojikwe we go uno. Ojikwe go nkaza. Ne live big life. Ne waste ego anye. Habubuta that one no sell market. Hebubune as in Hebubone nke habubuta na abu I denounce oath. Denouncing oath and gene ka na akpe. That's na Mazin Nnamdi Kanu si from prison. Send their criminals ka abia fight ya hebe ha na eme meeting. Juzie umuoko meeting one nde ka ha na eme. IPOB meeting. Kedu onye founder as in who is the founder of IPOB? Kedu onye register IPOB? The same Mazin Nnamdi Kanu ha na work against. If run and ama ihe ha na eme. That's not these people are just distraction. But as an Ayiga na anabata that their distraction. More they distract, more will come here to explain to our people what is going on. Our people are matago. That's no way anybody obona Mazin Nnamdi Kanu si from prison. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu where do this time? If you hold on a no one do Mazin Nnamdi Kanu no.
Don't forget. Now tomorrow, that is in some hours time, depending your location. Again, one question and the answer from USB-led government of Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. 7 o'clock, Bongorian time. Go there and ask your question. Very important. That is the announcement. I don't know. Let's continue. I'm a studio.
Don't even get single time. He put that as in Nanya from the prison. Kedebo si afukwa Mazin Nnamdi Kanu si from where phone. Iho ono na kona kedebo si afu no ji phone. Onwe phone on use na prison. How is he seeing you people? Na be from where to where? Keko si we man no na eme meeting. Bia France na fight for their
Oji phone. Kezi goes to report Dr. Ngozi Arabeze and pray for her. She like Dr. Ngozi Arabeze is not operating for her for 10 minutes. So alpha or in the dream, Kabo physical. Kezi goes here, he should see orderly direct order from him. Okay, through his lawyers. Okay. Let's continue.
Rights. The people dealing with you guys about our own people who are standing for the truth, who stand for Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, they are the ones dealing with each and every one of you. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu azuganyo chanyu kwesirede. Because now Bible, most of you now good today say, train up a child in the way they should grow, and when they are old, they will never depart from it. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu train how to live our life. When we see things going wrong, and you correct by our own self without anybody telling us. If we get Mazin Nnamdi Kanu coach things say the good and bad. When we see things going wrong, we need to correct it. So those people if I thought of something like that, if I thought that's not something like that, no one will ever people na akwasiri na nkata ojo. Ucha gesi we na tarnish image of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Biafran so ma ihe we phone when you no also unu tag ya na Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Ihe bụ our people. They made the needful. You guys are going to run away from our land. Okay, follow no. Ono se no na achọrọ Mazin Nnamdi Kanu na achọ IPOB. And ono achọ he nọkwara n'onwe unu. Onwe onye na achọ unu na ba anyị o. But ebe ahụ unu sị na anyị agaghị ekulu.
Nna onye nke wasikwala ogene. Nna ndị be anyị ọ gwara ihe mere metụ unu mma. Kedu ihe mere metụ ndị be anyị mma? Kelenna TV, where do you belong? Okay, you mean where do you belong? Tell me. We are watching you. Can you check out? Chineke vero never. Chineke vero never. Chineke vero never. The next saga will be between Adadiorama and Remigius. That may not happen. It may not. Remigius can control it by a phone. Do a few things. That may not happen. It may not happen. Yes.
We are going to deal with each and every one of you. Anywhere we see you guys, be it in diaspora, be it anywhere. And those of you, WhatsApp platform, reach out to me. Asia, all the people on Asia, contact me. All over the world. WhatsApp group,
If for them I chop, but I can native assist. If each of them put here man native assist. But God help me, I want to take it slowly. The truth, when are those that knows the truth, already know the truth. Those that feel like Nafach or Leopoldo. Think how when female metaphor man. You gotta go on don't worry forward him in a metaphor man. So think God they can deal with it. Manandi Mwezio.
Contact Yanum number on this page. My number is on this platform. Contact me. Can connect you on back. We have started all over again. Can connect you on back. These people, we are going to teach them lesson. They have nothing against Onyendu. Anything against Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. They are just being foolish and jealous. They are just running mad everywhere. They know nothing about Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu will be the only man for this game. He is the reason for the season. Because I was like again, did Onyendu kill person? Did he kill people? Is there anything Mazin Nnamdi Kanu committed? I was curious because I wanted to know what happened. And I see they play cassette. Even Nzurumike called me. Nzurumike came to me. And I want that chalugo. Now Guamo, ihe Mazin Nnamdi Kanu defend it today. Now Guami ho mere. Now Guami ho committee. Now mo full life for na Kenya. Now muga akwayasi forever. Now muga timbu. Now muga di disappointed. I was like again about that thing. Can you help me here? Mazin Nnamdi Kanu melo. At the end of the day, nothing. Till today, Nzurumike told me. Phone. He called me now. I called this nonsense. He said, "But kekwani honyo ndu meleme." Nzurumike said, "Nani anantega su wuru." Amane bonye ndu na agba Sunday. Olandi onwe na Kenya. Na azo life ya azo. Ka these people put us in OJ club. No, that's no lodge in a hotel. And no jikwe we nwa mmanya. No agbala egwu. Just nege nonte. Ihe ni nebuchi ha geji we pulu leader of indigenous people of Biafra dan. No angolo mmanya no ojelo club. No agbala egwu. Hey, na onwe ihe mmadụ agaghị afụ n'aka nda. At the end of the day, ọkwụ na-afụ gị. Ka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ṅụrụ mmanya jee klọb gbaa egwu. Onwere anything ọbụla o mere affect na IPOB. Onwere ka o si ime anyị affect anywhere in this movement. The answer is no. To show you na ndị a fail. Look at them from A to Z of them. Onweghị any of them nwere aka ọlụ. Achịkọtalụ jobless people gajuola anyị na DOS. Ex-DOS. Gajuola anyị die. Ha na-asụ kotokotokoto. Ọnya ka ha ji wee hijack ya funds. Ego ndị IPOB. Ha weluzie our money hiri isi. Because of their position. As in, ha na-elizi ego anyị were na-ebuild onwe ha. Today, hey, Richago Buo, there's a chelo Maazị Nnamdi Kanu aka mgba. Gịnị ka nzuru m ike na alụ before me ya point. Chikedozie m na alụ gịnị? Kita anụ nwa ma gị business Chikedozie. Ọkwa na m agwụ that's na ọ na-ele ma gị kita tazi ka ọ na-agbazi. Chikedozie m na anya tazi na Switzerland na. Shop ma gị emechisigo. Ihe a bụ information nweta 2 days ago. Chikedozie m is no longer selling magi. Take note, ọ na-anyazi tazi na Switzerland. Ọ na-agbazi ụba. So if you get Chikedozie mbata na IPOB, gịnị ka o nwere? Nothing. All of them, Isaiah Uba, gịnị ka ọ na-eme? Ọkwa efele ka ọ na-asa. Gịnị ka ha azinu ha nwere aka ọlụ nwe onye ma ha? Ha na-eliju afọ. Look at ihe this thing. Isaiah Uba dere na page yesterday. Na Maazị Chris Nwogu na onweghị onye nwe ya na IPOB na ọ bụ member of IPOB. Na o jikwa eme nke ọzọ. Juanu biko nu kita na-eme video anụnwa. Onwe flag unu furu n'akụkụ m. Unu ọfụ flag na ahụ m. Onwere anything like flag dị n'akụkụ m. Onye ame that na mabụ IPOB member. As in ọba ị na-ebu flag na-aga the whole street of Europe, the whole street of America, the whole street of Asia. Na-agagharị ka onye na-enweghị uche. Ịmakpu swimming pool iburu Biafra flag. Ijebe iri n'ibu ihe ahụ onye abụ that na ịbụ ihe anụnwa na ịbụ hardcore. Ihe a niile ihe a na-akpọ ebo eye service busybody. It is called busybody. Ọ bụrụ ya emego hardcore. Na ị na-ebugharị Biafra flag does not mean that it is rubbish. Absolutely nonsense. Onweghị any meaning. Ị gaghị ericha buru n'ọnụ. That's you don't need to put an Bugatti flag or flag put the thing or flag put the thing he gave me. I forget I say okay, can put that flag getting a me today. After Kipuchalo flag, you are there now destroying the name of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, the man who made you to know your left from your right. What happened today? Getting a meta. You are fighting Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. You are going against the oath who take in IPOB. I want to say oath adroike. Can I alone on what today? Ihe na-eme unu to ọgbaka ọkwụ na awụbagala. Most of you na apụtazi na denounce otu. Why are you people denouncing it? Because na bullet unu agwụgo. Ihe unu plan o backfire unu ncha. Unu niile na-ezogharị na including Chekeleke. Chekeleke has been hiding all this while. What's na na launch ihe nwanụ. Ọkwụ na afụ gị Isaiah Uba ka ibupụtara flag, bucha flag, jecha gatherings niile unu galụ. Okeke jelami ka ebe boot ekposa. Ebe ka boot ahụ dị. Isaiah Uba Okeke galame boot your debe. Ki mechali ihe niile a. Isi na ịdị dedicated na ama gị. Before I make a point na this movement ka onye ma gị. Isaiah Uba before Maazị Nnamdi Kanu emego deputy Asia deputy European rep. Kedu onye ma gị that time? Did anybody here know you? Nobody know you. Even me myself amade m ọnụ until Maazị Nnamdi Kanu rendition from Kenya. After his rendition, ka ebido for waka words so de shako ono. Ama mondo no bo, another follow na. Ono Dutch onya ka ngwalu agbanyi nsia obo na ala European rep na awoge. Ewori abia na my side chukwu abuo go ono. If you cannot do the needful, oburu that na this position enyego no na agbaga ala. Don't bring it to me because you know they feed me. I join agbanyi ma agwa am ya. If you get I don't know you people, ama mondo no bo. Rendition I can't make my people take on. I don't know you people. I don't have you people's business. I don't have business with each and every one of you. I don't send donor. The man I heard his voice and joined Bonyan Neso. Nyamaka na nganti. On broadcast I share, I join, I listen and I learn. And with the things you mutana konyendu, nyakanka nejin when I got you today. For the past 6 years, you follow the Chike does only him mutana ka Chika. Chika ofumbulu ihe amutara n'aka Chike doziem. So otu esi eje go koji na ekechi na nylon. So sebe ihe that's the only thing Chika taught us how to do. onwe ezigbote ihe amụta n'aka Chike Doziem till today. So why are you people going about tarnishing the image of the supreme leader, the man who registered IPOB, who formed IPOB, who gathered all of us together without Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? If I travel to any country now, Agam China, I see a lot of our people there. These people cannot know me. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu did a very wonderful job. As a nigga that I need together. But today, Chike Doziem has been going about Kozuna Kwa name things in Asrianya. He have the sign of defeat. A defeat yeneha. So if you are still listening to them, you are on your own.
If you are still listening to them, that you are on your own. Okay, why do they always bring in private life? Okay, why do they always bring in private lives of people? They did it to Mazi Simon Ekpa, but when you look at it, their private life is worse than any other person. Their protest is all for fornication. In the father of one of them manners. Go
my hego na hana photoko. But I gogi that's not and got people that knows road.
Okay.
Not even one single diplomatic gathering, diplomatic move, diplomatic meeting. Chike Doziem secure unlahanye. Onya ko geji, but today, if people now told you don't blame them. Chike Doziem melanyalo. Ndaji you when hende eji ha jata bilie suru. Chike Doziem nando tie jata bilie suru. Share and video, share this video.
I share the video. Even currently, from a video current account, I'm a moya, I'm a audio, I'm a moya cable. From video one name as in Nnamdi Kanu and some other Biafrans with one year no Israel. So they can have one of the diplomatic mission. According to Ifa Ashane, when they passed DOS, now has secure any diplomatic mission. So I think in my next program now, I will bring the video. Kafia.
Ndajani we gwoji gwabacha. We jide gonde IPOB we swallow. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gathered jobless people in the DOS.
Okay.
Gathered jobless people there at DOS. Gather what you had there. A man who doesn't have roof under his head. Nelly Diachalu go wear roof under her head. A man without no house. Nelly don't be in a house. Chike Doziem neke chimage. Get a coma about freedom. Push a package a failure.
A man
who knows nothing about freedom, who is scared of death. How can you make a man who is afraid to die? HOD.
How can you make a man who is afraid to die? HOD. Who have this question? How can you make a man, a jobless man, and you say that whatever this man says goes? You gotta go, he's afraid. On a 12 about a man HOD or the man or the man. Today I cover on.
Why? How? Onye kwesịrị ịbụ HOD bụ a man lose Golundia, na-enwe ihe oji ndị akpọrọ do as in do dedicated chọrọ freedom today tomorrow.
Mana uno from the Mazi Ekpa Njoku. Uno from Mazi Ekpa Njoku na fight bịa. Now ha kpọtakwana onye ọzọ. Onye nke a manya how dedicated onye nke a dị. Ama mma nwoke a na-ama otufu onye ndụ ya. This man akpọtara ọfụ. The man ka jikwe ndụ ya na America jisie ya ike. Mazi Ekpa Njoku was that I want to deliver. I am going to deliver Finland to your doorstep. Una symbol only need that kind of thing. No about folk on man. I want about age, about kind of. We go nowhere.
Go and learn from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He is not as scared. He is not scared of death. A freedom fighter. When you challenge them, Just like Otu and Sachale, I'm a freedom fighter. They know me. I'm a representative.
I'm a freedom fighter. I represent you. Yes, I'm from that video. That lady I'm from the video. Israel. Okay, Avid and Rachel, the Israel coordinator, are in Israel to meet with the Israeli parliament. Very good move. Very, very good move. We move.
Anywhere I go, I'm outstanding. You don't need to be afraid of your enemies. Exactly. You don't need to be afraid of death because you are a freedom fighter. Anybody now to join one, you know, go and learn from Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. If you get so, over here, put on all people, ne do walo. Gini ko onye na ele magine men na freedom fighting bikonu. Akpori akpabata, onye na asa efele na bia palo, na onye na eme shawama, na onye na gini, o nwere onye nke asị na ọ na-aṅụ ọka. Kedu afia? Gini bụ afia? If you then agbanyi mboye na rolu ihe toilet roll na hotels na apiaji bedsheet na enye ndị na-atọ bedsheet atọ. Ọ na-alụ na hotel. That's a qualified to have cleaner. Oh, yes, no European rep. No be juju be that. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu package it home jobless fooza. Package give them life. He gave them life. Oh, give others on her life. Your handle. How about an IPO be name you wanna be? How? For what? In a melan you wanna be on your boogie. Ibonye. Onye able before as in before Emego Ihanoa. Before Mazen Nnamdi Kanu Nyewachichi. Who are you? Who know you? In a making it then. A package this idiot. And you know a package Hanaga. Even that my chicken doesn't have nothing to offer. We were packaging him. Okay, and you know package chicken doesn't. I was among the people who packaged.
You know that he have nothing to offer. And you see somebody that has something to offer. You refuse somebody that has something to offer, and they continue packaging somebody you know that have nothing to offer. Upon nowhere, some things I ain't about now. You get myself. What I know is they packaged him like those that packaged dog and carry. I will need that the copy of that court case. The court case. Kevin Gagi was ya. Amade Mogodi Benchika with the Yoke. Kanja Chavia.
Chike doziem. Ana package you home package. Ana package you or today I be with the man. How dare you? Oye wagupu that's in a ngomo. We had a mono. How? A package chono na ona potago. Ne dobeziaho na one sabro chuku. Man a package loan or na package roge. Chike doziem come out and take this mic and tell us more about your package rogo because I need so we package gi. I know you could na ihe abro no ihe anu abo adaka no anu enwe. And na package ye. Yes, we were packaging him today. Oh, that's all potago chefu nde kwori odu na udu mmiri gunwa bu okuko iwe chefu nde kwori odu na udu mmiri. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, who made you? Who picked you up from gutter? Kita no we turn on na kita ya. Chike doziem you were a criminal. Unonchabundoshi. Abanyim, you a fool. You a manipulator. Gather people manipulate you how to say one thing or the other. To talk against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, then on a record tomorrow on a bupute. There will be a tarnish image of that person. You chale go no but that's not when you get Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu the world and they know what he is capable of doing. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, people know that Nunelu here quarter. When you guys are nobody before Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. When as in Keva Geja compare on Mazen Nnamdi Kanu on a thing so megoleme on achievement that is a record so far. Getting what now? Or you do offer. As in no naga how? Kedeba sina compare on with onion do nowhere. Share a video. Nowhere. unu tileti. There is no need. Iputana name a packet.
Kelenna, if Simon ever come out and they choose to work with Ogenkere, what will you do? I will not do anything. I will not do anything. I'm not got one reason why you actually work with him. I will not do anything. That is the truth. Am I going to fight him? The answer is no. Oh, the reason why you choose Ogenkere. So that is that. Manamani am going to see I work with Ogenkere that is now like insulting him on social media. If they have Ogenkere now, I may insult on social media. Do you think that Ogenkere will agree to work with Eban Joko? Are you there when he was offered money? Money, like, are you asking me? They would remove Wego here. They would remove Wego.
HD idiots. Capital name Mempoto. Namazin Nnamdi Kanu from Sokoto send their talks to come and attack you people. What a nonsense. What rubbish. China Sanworu we me pano Jose kedi hoye na prison jiego eme. China Sanworu ke onye as in ke hoye na Kuwait jiego ji $20,000 eme. An idiot de kago na Kuwait ji $20,000 eme gene. Ego tractor anyi kede body. China asa ina wiala IPOB. Ina wiala accountability. Ina wiala kotomazin Nnamdi Kanu. China Sanworu egi riri na IPOB kedie. The suspension enyegu before rendition of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu from Kenya. Kedi he meleji wenyegu suspension. Okwe under suspension before a sack yagona. China asa gidi meji nyegu suspension. Okwa because of embezzlement. Ililego koni ililo. China asa egonde IPOB ilili who will account for it. Kedeba de kwane ina na wiala say Biafra community. Before you na apple a journey Biafra community, you must provide our money. Whether you like it or not. China si that's iri pugo. Imezuone. Imezu na this struggle. Imezugo. Iwe bia. Ibatana IPOB we kwe straw na ami anye. Ikunye straw. Iwolu Eastern Security Network hiri isi. Wodi na ami okonwa adan na ya. Send Diego. Tinye ego na ụmụ akwụkwọ agụ na agụ ha. Ewe nye ego. China Sanworu abu na ego a nwa adan na ya anya ego. Na iji enye ụmụ akwụkwọ anyị nni. Akaghị nwe problem in ESN then. Akaghị nwe our guys, that's our boys putalo na say that's na agụ na agụ ha. Problem enwe na ESN those days because of you. Criminal. Unu na-ebe akwa ego. Kedu ihe eji kwu ego na akaụntụ Kanunta? China Sanworu akwụ ya na akaụntụ gị ga-erie. China Sanworu akwụnye ego na akaụntụ go sigo na ka e send ya to Biafra land ka eme nka ị ga-eri the money otu ọdụ unu n'anya. Unu bụ ndị anya afọ ego, unu bụ criminals, unu bụ ndị oshi. Unu bụ ndị oshi, ọnya ka unu ji agbaghalị na-eme ihe ego gbakela anya tinye ego. Unfortunately, one ego nwere ego unu tụtalụ. Ọkwa anụ unu. Anya cash go unu. Anyị ejidego plans unu niile ekpuo n'ihu na ana. Anyị ejidego unu, anyị anwụtago na life. All the whole evil plans against onye ndu, Eliki go the secrets. The world amalugo what you guys are up to. The plans unu na-eme, how to hijack IPOB without coordination. Anyị emego na expose. Onye ọbụla afugie. Stay away from IPOB, go and form your own.
Yes.
Just from one kegi. Yes. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu left Masop from one IPOB.
Yes.
China Sanworu kwaru criminal say na azo. Kwaru ha just from one Biafra community ese no ya ko no na emezi. Go and form your own. Stay away from IPOB. When you have no business in IPOB, and you have been sacked. You have been expelled. Okay. So kedi ha say na akọ. Kende na try ke togata. Who are the people you want to deceive? China Sanworu burungwongwo si na IPOB poor. Jebelo onwegi. Nobody will give you shishi again. In an IPOB na ekwu okwu ESN. While a Buraka commander, in a ekwu famine. While onwe hebe kwadaz onwe onye magi. Inwe ha no onwe hebe kwasara kwaso onwe bi na elele. In ekwu okwu famine. Ana atutego na ebu igi. Kedu ihe iji we na agbanekanika? You are no longer relevant. Idrozi onwe ezi onye ga-atụpụrụ ọnụ ọzọ. Wow. Nobody will give you money because of IPOB. Otilo. Endigo. Your games is over. That your scam, your this thing, your plans, they may get exposed. When anybody that go shishi again in the name of IPOB, you have been sacked and gone forever. So the earlier you know this, better for you. Paula, and you go and form your own. Go and start your own. Every time on because of money, kunuji weju in a China. Na nwanya odego komwele ego ga na abata na IPOB etoturu phone ko Maazị Nnamdi Kanu oche no mmado kanya na ya na-ekwu anwahu na onye oshi in disguise since ya bata na IPOB atụta ego irie dazi buwe blackmail ụzọ because I nwere ọnụ ogologo ọnụ utoro ogologo pia eji akwa I nwere ọnụ pịla apị eji agba asịrị ufuge iburu asịrị bata na IPOB pia ọnụ ina-echezi ejide bizuru oshi ka pia ọnụ wee blackmail ekpudogo gị dazi ekụchago asịrị that is ọfọlọgwụ na ijechago eje ọfọlọgwụ ịmaha na ọ ga-adị gị otu a ịmaha dadat na a ga-eme gị expose otu a iche na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bụ a quiet soul ịmaha na ọ dị rugged ịmaha na rugged Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ọ dị radical. Our leader is a radical man. All the rugged. That's all my plans on Onya Kojiwe, no 10 million times ahead of each and every one of you. Abu no onion do no ahead of you, but wano kalime. Man on ahead of you, no na wagali okirikiri okwefulia. Okwefulia now. It confirm mugo. You know confirm. On ade de 72 countries. E de galo letter. You guys no longer debunk that. On afugone, you may go your findings if unezioku wagalia ke buogi. Okay, ono hapulu diaspora jebe na Biafra land DG me meeting if at all. Okay, na Biafra land ka na emezi meeting owo. That's onwe be wofumbuli hono flow. You guys have not seen anything yet. By the time I get met our new principal officers, how about as in here 3 weeks na have points. Uno na agbagale. That is akwobe hebinsi mana mwe esiwego. Uno that is oduno tu a uno ga agbala. The IPOB
Jimmy, no country was accepted to register IPOB in the name of IPOB because they are not accepted. They are not accepted it. Even Russia registered us as Biafra community in Russia. That's why I'm not going to over there Biafra Republic government in exile. We see a Biafra government in exile jump out to community. Huh? I'm not from where we go. But we must continue. All these 72 countries are registered Biafra community in their country as NGO.
What you guys took.
Okay.
Then for those of you can hali inside IPOB, in a deceive on our miss, but that's information in go on in our miss. Gekwante. Do ready while kegi because some of the bani be believe. Some of you just come on WhatsApp group and create here, and now we are at that place. How much more in a big movement like this? Those of you can that's netiti and you know so now name all hell instead TC that is Agapia in our way in our double standard that's able double standard able to edge knife from Winsinabo Apataraka all to judge that's all to guide deal with your god dopotagile because there will a lot of you too much na this our netitania you wasn't with Gudolala. That's Abataraka aga dopugile because some of you huche that's kunu si ebindo ana ha emekita we ha nwa ina amigal inside us na edoba ha na anyi na go one ni na-enye ha information Abataraka aga dopugile get you ready. Share this video, share. Continue sharing the video.
All right. We withdraw the
every time I know one thing. Uno na blackmail mazena. And I blackmail you no day.
We withdraw the curtain here because I ain't give a studio. I ain't but again I ain't with a very long day to stay. And here is the link. Come in and make your comments. Actually, because you have to Madi, let's say Ebuna, actually, wait to you people are all Omushinekes people. Find peace among yourselves. Or if a leader no or leader no say Lord peace. So try and make peace within the need peace. That is the link. That is the link. Come in and make your contribution. Come in and make your contribution. When you were up, I move on. We'll be right back in some hours time. Come in and make your comments. I am on labor now. 3 hours 35 minutes. 3 hours 35 minutes. According what I requested for contribution before. I'm gonna more Okanoquanso. 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 According what I Okanoquanso. According what I Okanoquanso. Kongela network lalo. Angela network lalo. Okay, that is the link anyway. Let me play the video over before before I call it a day. What did I go Jinjim? Kadna why? What did I go Jinjim? Social media, they're very hot now. Okay. We have Mazi Greg here. I wish you got the video. Mazi Greg, no, Makamele.
Yeah, Amaka man, my brother, darling.
You're welcome.
Yeah, kid man.
If I name
Nah, I went a little bit. I went a little bit. I bought bunnies. I went a little bit. I bought bunnies. This chaga.
okay, it's
Okay. I went a little bit. I bought bunnies. Chaga. No.
But I think she's married. I think she's married.
Okay, guy, better no better me.
Open all over wine. Open all over the Kezi you machine can have a now. That Maburu for Kahati Bobia.
I am. I do. I need the we always remember him in prayer. God is his strength, and God is the strength of our PM. Mazi Samuel Njoko. Mazi Yadre Yamma. I know n'isi Dr. Arabeze. Ndị niile gbara ya osiari. Chekwa ya, especially in this campaign. I know ya Chineke na ka aka chukwudoro na ihe a na-eme. Ka ọ ga ebe ahụ kwutere ọnụ anyị, kwute ọnụ ụmụ Igbo. Amaka mere Biafra niile. Yeah, Mazi, thank you so much. Ima, the fact, no, the whole thing, na ihe gbasara this thing, this people na-eme. But na, dịka m si kwuru yesterday night, the whole thing bụ ha chere na onye na-achụ nta agwọ ka ha bụ. The only problem I nwere here bụ the whole thing affecting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And anytime, either good or bad, in a member attack, and that person is not there to answer for himself, or the very, very bad. That is the highest place. And the gangster DOS made a mistake. In a Mazi Nnamdi Kanu attack, with all those everybody had a boy. So, and the issue None of the whole thing, but one, but the whole IPOB, even a court case now, they will court want testimony of Chinas and Woru. They want testimony of Tony Zurumike. They want testimony of Kehana Kwea. Chinas and Woru. So, yeah, all these people, their testimony is supposed to be there. You see? And how many of them came with the Ghana to come for the testimony?
Sorry.
They want the testimony.
Here now, I think London on Germany. Bunde take like in the court case here. I think London on Germany. Bunde take off the case. So on the London on Germany. Bunde they put you makia. Not that no how in general.
No, but the case involves everybody. No, Germany push makai. And that's what I was trying to explain to you yesterday. Because I want to have the case now. Yeah, what start the case? When one of Mazen and they can take Mr. Okechukwu to court. So I want to get that court. I want to take you to court now. I blackmail the name of the brother or the family. And so yeah, we different case, Carl. Then I guess here now was the IPOB general account. And you got to go. So in that general IPOB account, any take Biafra on Biafra is like a war zone. Biafra is like a war zone. A lot of things are not getting proof in that money. A lot of things are not getting proof in that money. You got to go. So both in Kende DOSGO, both in Kende Maznam the kind of brother G. So and the whole thing lies on the testimony of all those people involved. So many things involved there.
Ndebo secret to the account ko ndege me fa basara.
No, like I'm still talking about that is the statement of account that guy that I got yesterday.
Yes.
So those statement of account, either they send the Kano. Then
yes.
He will come and prove yes, no acceptance of those money. And then what do you use it for? Then I use it, can do signatory to the account, right?
Okay. Yes.
Then do the signatory to the account. And when I did the second person, when I those money. And in the first place, the DOS as like a government not there at that particular time. And when I there. Or is that order coming from Mazen Nanekano, who authorized the finance woman to transfer those money? And what was that money used for? That is only where the question is not. Because the one able when evidence covers here on her own side, any one Mazen Nanekano, I transfer them. So when those proof what you will transfer, then the only thing I'm saying there, did you get order from who to transfer that money? Then yes, from Mazen Nanekano prison, called the group, the lead organization. Did they authorize the money to go to Onion Can? What was that money for? Before I cover the Onion Kenya, can you that money where Megan? That is why I have the question. Can you those money? Then whatever the proof in your what and in this kind of water, majority of people don't want to in the honest mind. What I'm going to say in this struggle. So how do you prove it? How do you prove those things? Manding nke criminals DOSG. How do you prove those things? I'm not what I mean. So, and our people have to be more. Yeah, man. Anyway, onye ọkaikpe m nwere na paa na-handụrụ m ihe na-agha. So, m si ya na-eme so na enwere ndị o nyere ego, ndị onye nnukwu onye ọkaikpe. So, m wee na-asị ya, ndị ahụ i nyere ego, enwe ihe dịka receipt, enwe ihe dịka proof, ya inyere ha n'aka, ya sị enyere ha n'aka. Nchi nyere ego n'aka, nkwere ihe ha saịnara gị na ha anyị nyere ha ego, ha saịnara gị documents, ekwe ihe ịsaịnụ, ha nwe nwe ha dị alate na ha jụ asa bịa were ego cash nye onye ahụ, les ma nke o mere transfer, nke a na-eme transfer, na-enwe proof na ya. Ị mara ọ bụrụ na ọ dị ka ebe a, ị gaa na nke before ọbụgo na 10 euro ka ị na-enye mmadụ n'aka, asị ihe iji akwụ ya ụgwọ, ọ bụ gaa through bank, ị ga-egote cash receipt, a day at that place, receive so and so money, so and so date. Now 10 euro, ya were ya ihe dọrọ 10 euro ahụ megene ya sign ya gị were 10 euro nye ya ya were gị were copy ya were copy all cash payment ka ọ
to avoid asịrị tomorrow.
To avoid asịrị tomorrow. Obodo anụ asụ na trust is good.
Mana why o ji wee dịzie difficult for ndị be anyị a nọsi ebe a fụ ntụ ihe si aga? Why would you this easy? You never watch many of them by believing something
that is the question.
Is not proved.
That is the question. Mmadụ ka Peter Obi bi na London wee chi Anambra State for how many years? 8 years. Mana aka nwere blind payment na ọchịchị Peter Obi. So here depends on the state of the mind. Any person with zero corruption in his mind. Zero corruption. That was something you were saying last time. I wanted to wish that, but I may argue. Isn't that now somebody, any person who is a criminal, there is people who still do what they preach. There is people who still do what they preach. And there are people who may not get half of 1/4 of your preaching. But there are people who still do what they preach. So it's all the state of mind. There are people you cannot corrupt their mind. That is 100%. Doesn't matter how much onye ahụ wete. And another thing ị ga-ama na this ihe ndị a na-emegheri bụ na ha niile ma nke bụ eziokwu. Both Nnamdi Kanu, brother, both Kalanta Kanu, both DOS. But the point not there bụ na ọ bụrụ na ị watch the program, amadụ m ọgwụ akpọrọ program, Osoji wetere discussion ya na Soludo. Otu a ka ha niile si nwee telephone number all these politicians in Nigeria. Otu a ka ha niile si nwee. So they communicate steady. So selling this struggle every day. That is one thing. Otu anyị nọkịta anụwa. Ihe mere ha ji gakpọ Obego because of na ọ bụ na mgbe aka nọ na this thing. Ihe mere ji gakpọ Obego, some of them ji gakpọ Obego, enwe any activity ahụ iso eme na ihe gbasara ihe nọ on the ground na Nigeria. Ọ bụ na enwere ka politician achọghị means of getting your telephone number by all means. Ma ha feel na enwere iso anything either in decision making or information, then they will start calling you. See? So that is the issue. Okay. So that is the thing. So Abuna, the only thing that will save the situation, both Ndihu man Ndazu, but the only thing that will save them is Abuna how go inside and settle the case. Otherwise, I'm telling you, because the point not there. Nigeria is a place where you can forge anything and get any receipt and anywhere to back up whatever you want to claim. That is the problem. And not even one of them. When any documents here will take it out in Germany, how sign how may accept? How may passport I accept? Or blue say passport finance. I got not accept. You get na court. You see?
I know why
Yeah, that is the fact. So all those things, Haneme, and I want no transaction. I want to watch any that boy that they put out there, na the lie that idea. Can spend such a money and transfer? Man, those money transfer to Canon Takano, and I spend there na European. No, I can go and Nigeria. I just mean here, and so that is that is the point. So my only suggestion for them, I want to have my here, but let them settle and everybody. Ndụ nke azụ tegwere ha riwezie ya and leave Maazị Nnamdi Kanu alone and leave IPOB because the first thing the court ga-eme ga market as long as enwere any memo goshing na sack these people. What court will ask them when paper you were appoint before? Did you sign any paper as a member of this? And ask yes, well, those documents are signed. I want to power to sack them. Yeah, well, okay. That we all civil this thing, you have to go and prove it. Now you are sacked. Onye been employed now. I want to actually you go out from the job first. When you go out from the job, then if you want to sue the company, hire for the job. Then when you have a job, when any financial this is not all right, you want to claim. Then you go to court and claim it. But on come office, when they go in here, IPUB organization, totally they will lose. Totally. Even how supposed to even have no. Ha megana choy ego money e no reja dey think e go any memo e ma find out which e go any memo e go see na sack in that sack before I release that memo. So that memo I release get anu be here go say that those people now enwezi any authority in any IPOB. Because I want to declare a cruise of Paraga court, then they will not be able to sack them. So they will leave IPOB and leave the property of IPOB first before any other thing. Hajaziga court for financial mismanagement. Then how guys sue the kind of with the evidence and documents. When I come on that position, they will leave it. There's no doubt about it. That one, the first thing the court get mail, actually you have been sacked from your work and from your position. Yes. Then drop everything concerning IPOB property, and then if you have any other claim you want to make, then you go to court. That one is a completely different case. So all those things are the mail. My neighbor say, I should wait to some of those money. So that is the thing. I should to some of them. Hana a claim. So honey le do free 100%. The only thing was there when those people so much 100% those people are backed up by the government of Nigeria. Some of those just like Ogekere now. Ogekere is backed up by somebody. I won't made those it's 100%. Somebody is backing him up. The same thing with others criminals. Somebody.
Onye bụ finance minister ego dị ya n'aka na ego dị ya n'aka ọgwụgwụ.
Yeah, ego. Aman ego dị ya n'aka. Ah, man, ego dị ya n'aka. So, man ego dị ya n'aka. And the point not there about all those court cases. Now, ha ga na court. The court ga-ebu ibu aga. Court ga-ebu ezigbo ibu aga. And when a court nọ n'obodo aga bụ obere ego. And also you lose one. Any one you lose, you pay double. You pay you lose the case. Give one lawyer when you cause war. Your own lawyer. You pay the court, the person the lawyer, the other person, they will charge you because you lose the case. So you pay that lawyer and pay your own lawyer as well. So when you get caught, when you lose the case, you pay you pay both sides. So before you go to court, you very well. Nigeria. You see? Yeah.
It's well.
Yeah.
Daalụ.
So you know, for me, I'm not charging anybody. So also any person outside there with Mazin and the kind of ha happens here. One only do it, but I own a house. Or has na Mazin kind of Zuru Hoshi. Ha take here to court. Yeah, claim where go. But for now, they should leave him alone. Let him face the problem on the face. Yeah. And I know why I know face the guy. When so we face the freedom I know until we know where we are going. But I know when I know na get to woman finance madam. Those things cannot disturb what we are doing. That is my own take. Thank you, and God bless
Thank you.
United States of America.
Thank you, Maazị Greg. Daalụ. Ndụ bụ eze ọmaka mere grab the mic. Akọrọ wetara ama nnọọ netwọk bụ ibu program, but it's well.
Maazị Kelenna, ekene m gị.
Daalụ.
Yeah, ndewo. Yeah, the fact now is that I don't have much to say about the program I made tata, understand? But now the program I made last night because I finished him here, so more finishes this morning. Then when okwu kwuru na that program that got me worried. I don't want to say that it got me emotion. Mgbe e say that na the injustice perpetrated against Maazị Ekpa in the history of Biafra, that onwebe onye mere, it got me thinking. Ọ wụ eziokwu na onwebe onye mere ode ihe, and n'iru Chukwu ya wuru eziokwu na ahụbe m ode ihe, anụbekwe na ome ya, na ndị gị na ha so sinu na achụ Biafra. There is a difference between na mmadụ sabotage the ihe ha abụọ kwekọrịrị gị sabotage than na ịpụtara ebe a now sizie that na onye nke a mere nke a why ịma na onwe ihe o mere. All of a sudden achọrọ ka anyị dị n'udo. All of a sudden achọrọ ka I make a peace, while somebody, because although that na all these comments na man nọrọ here, anụrụ all these things mgbe ọ na-play out, that na nwunye Maazị Nnamdi Kanu pụtara sị gị that na ya mere ya degara akwụkwọ. Then Kanu apụta sị gị that na ya degara 2 times. Ị gụwara ya the thing abịazie dị nna men kezi ya na-achọ dị ihe. Ndị DOS on their own side degara obehu n'ide ha ma ga-emecha protest handle their own documents n'aka, which I mother na once obodo watụrụ anya feeling that na enwe ha na-akpọ human rights, mana na onwere the best way for somebody to show his grievances not through protest. Obvious, they will take that one serious. Then
sorry my brother, now like that program in a Kanonta said he wrote twice. William Mazen the wrote the DOS, the one backed it up with a protest. Then on how many? Okay, Kaira forgot it outside the federal government, but now they are putting everything. Some people can believe no federal government. What if? Sorry, no federal government. What if this agitation further and their complaint?
Yes.
Document the people whether the Finland
that is where I'm riding to.
Okay, go ahead.
Because now it's not all about they must go and rewrite whatever they wrote. No. It's time to start asking these people what is the contents of those letters that they submit to Finnish authorities. Because, okay, according to Akonye Wetere, after Gachara Bata, Obiara na your platform confirm more than anything ndị Ogbunigwe na-ewepụga na case Maazị Ekpa. Now the question is supposed to be that kekweni ihe ka ji ya n'ime is still part of these things. We need to start asking questions like, what is the content of all these letters that are submitted? The main thing now is not supposed to be Kekpe Wudo. Or they can in a play program no France. Guys say yes, I'm supporting her. Because at the time the woman she's making a lot of sense. onweghị otu a ga-abịa kịta na asị na ekpe elu ka ikpe udo. Let us be one. Let's face the common enemy. Who is the common enemy now? Mgbe ilere nke gụnwa gị kwechiri da nọ nke gụnwa with the enemy na-afụ anya. Ọ ya nwa na-egbuchichi ndebe anya. Ọ ya nwa wụ South East adịghị n'udo. Ọ ya wụ nke a. Ọ ya wụ nke a. They went and submit all those letters. Ọ ya megodiri ihe ọbụla gbasara terror jibata na case Nnama for the first place. Ọwụ ihe federal government.
Mana asị kwuo ọ dị nnọọ ka all this, let's say 4 letters afadere now against Maazị Banjoko. Ọ dị ka ọ bụla ọ nwere ebe a ga-ede na ida is no nwere anyone among them ga contain law of a terrorist and no na-egbu ndị mmadụ or law of a fraudster.
Definitely, all your memoir Jina said that now. It's time for us to start acting.
And that this that those statements.
Yes. Onye umere ji kwute okwu na mgbe eriri Maazị Ekpa ọkwa ekwutere okwu na enwekwe mmadụ anọ ọzọ eriri ndị ya na ya. And ihe mmadụ anọ nke ọzọ na-azụ okwu ya wụ okwu money laundering or something like that, yes. If I'm not mistaken.
Yes, even yes, this guy, somebody remembered again, the Canada called embassy, reporting to British embassy.
Now, all of a sudden, now, what that the Anyamu Magene, all of a sudden, Hani no one Nozolia, Onyola Ripuele, and now he had a for peace. Their
enemy police so they are now okay.
All the mgbe na the same program in ekwu ya, even though ya will go the not just voice ka Oremiju play ebe mmadụ dị ndụ ka the bold or ka the bold or proud of to make such comments that na onye a ejenga otu onye asi jenga. Meaning that they are not still feeling any remorse.
Without admitting Nayan the wrong.
That is what I'm saying. They are not feeling any remorse.
I'm going to also well fight by this fight.
So right now, my own take on this, for you now, at least in on our media, your voice is still going loud, your voice is loud, it's still going far at least. One before all this forgiveness, all this unity, it's time for us to start asking these guys, what is the content of all this letter they submit to Finnish authorities?
But they are not saying anything now. We have been asking them to even apology. Apology,
no, they will not rewrite it. That is what I'm saying. For a very long time, you have been on it like they must rewrite it, they must apologize, they must go back to Finnish authorities and do this or that. No, this is the time for them to tell us the contents of this letter. Because now, it got me thinking, one sometimes you always make these comments. Let's assume Abago once. Smorton called for a spend their Christmas in Nime last year. Before more apata. We heard that neighbor those win or road like this, go court, but again road. Gain I just don't win na man. Kezo tum sibana ha. Ke him tiro we mint. And the gile chanyo we much oh. Like now, we ham all go kamu halor. Gaga no gaga nam ka kware hapu nya ya bugo do fu akante ama were gawa. Onkoni ihe ya ho kita ni meru olo nya ahụ na ịma ihe no ebe a na ni meru mmadụ ahụ ọbara ya anya. Okwu adari achọzi ịma mo self defense before ekwugide okwu a na ya bịa bazum ihe self defense. Amarago abịa nyowezie ma akwụkwọ iji biri n'obodo ma ọ dị mma ma ọ dị mma. Before you know it. Anyhow, a na-egbu mmadụ beta ọgwụkwa ma mgbe imerụkwara a na-ada no stage na a na-ada stage mana still gị na mmadụ lụchakwa ọgụ o metụtakwa ihe ọbara still etekikwa ezigbo serious. Very serious.
So that even though they take the ka egbutu oge ịnọdụ ọgụ anọ.
You see, ozugbo ahụ ị nọrọ ọdụ ji aga jụọ onwe gị, enyi m kakwara imekwa this thing avoid. Then gị lezi onye niile lụgharụ si na ọ lụghara ụmụnne ya ọgụ, ụmụnne ya akwakpuo ya ebe a, ka ihe ya na obi ya ga na-eme ebe ọ dịgod even ota na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ n'ime asị na atụọla life imprisonment, ụmụ nkakwa niile a na-ajịja ha jịjara.
Court going to testify at court because even only out of fear. Just this thing remind me something now. Nda na sege na ajiji kweja no na court menka. Imo no nwere ndị chọburu ịga court to testify. Mana I think one of them did not go out of fear. Nke a no na bia about their video call. Court kpọrọ onye nke a video call. I don't think man ka he withdraw with. Mana ndị nke
I think there's supposed to be 4 of them. They're not mad at Omecharaga, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, all video calls.
Yes. Then in all this, give us a now. Ogeru Aquadog Bam, Gega Norofu Veneche. Ebam merit like Abraham Noketa now. Ndị amerem ji nọrọ ebe a ha meritiri ya. Mmadụ na onwe ihe ọda na mmadụ ọ dị ka the other time I wrote something that ebe ọkụ ọjọọ wụ na ihe a mere ya ịnọ na-ekwu okwu on I think on his birthday or before his birthday his son went to visit. Nke ahụ that na anọ m n'ụlọ ọgụ adachala.
His son's birthday. His son's birthday.
Okay, it was on his son's birthday. Imagine.
Yes.
I'm no that na school ubachiri. My little girl, muna ya no ta kwaka na dom around 3 o'clock. Ka akpum na apam. Okay, him na-eche. They are not the meche go ebe m na-aga mana nwa mma ya no ya. Onwe ihe ga na-eche n'isi gị nna ka ihe ga-eme nwa now. I have to be making call onye ya aga kpọrọ nwa ahụ n'ụlọ. Kpọọ ya wu ihe mmadụ dị ndụ m ga-anọrọ kịta n'ota Nnamdi Maazị Ekpa nọ na ya nọrọ ọdụ na-agwa onwe ya, man, I have been in Finland for this long. I have never fallen into any problem. I have no police case or that. All of a sudden, anọzi m n'ime because of ndị mụ na ha chọrọ ofu ndị si na ha chọrọ freedom. Nwanne statement ahụ imekiri n'abalị ụnyaahụ, it got to me. Ndị be anyị ọ fọrọ obere ihe masịrị ndị a dị eme mere ha ọma. Sịrị ụtọ na wee nọ nọ gasị onye ụlọ ga-achọrọ ahụ ọ ga-aza. Ọ kakwa mma na ya wụ na enye gị the grace of ikwele ma ọ na ikwebe. Ndị ewere nnọọ ebe ahụ mmadụ ezu ike. Because ndị a niile na-eti yes na ọ dị ka this lady play voice ya this afternoon. The other time ọkwa nọ na-eti yes na ka ha bịa hụzie mgbe nke freedom bidoro. They will see, they bido lead the letter. Okay, ndị emere point, the first thing ha ga-eme with the letter, ha sịghị ha dere letter to 70-something countries to tell them that NASA Akialanda. They are not writing any letter to maybe for these people to come and fund or to come and assist or to come and help them to acquire what they say they are looking for. The only thing they are writing is what? Ndị a na-asa Akiala ha onye atụzila ego enye ha. You know, mmadụ ga-anọ na-akọ every time. Nwoke mmadụ anọrọ n'ime prison na-ereka. Even ote na ọ ga na-eti onwe otu gị na onye isi nga ga-anọ inide nke enye gị. Nke a na-enye gị nwanne still nah man, our people sometimes adịghị mma imere ha ọma. Ị ga-agwa m na ya ugodo iri na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu emeteghe. I always speak against sometimes. I make my own points or my own opinion. But that na nwoke a nọ n'ime asịghị life imprisonment. Mmadụ dị ndụ apụta now na-eti we are talking of accountability ka a na-akpọ ya. Let's start from nwaanyị o jere kpọrọ na Kenya ọ rụrụ mmanya ụlọ. Ihe ha ga-apụta na social media na-akọ eri. Ota the last caller nọ na-ekwu that na ha sotu ego. Even mụ na onwe m kwa maybe na this or would maybe this 300,000 rands asa eburu na South Africa ego m nọ there. This 300 rounds I na-ekwu na South Africa because I'm na-aga
Yeah,
meeting. Na my own
yes,
unit,
one
ihe
guy
anyị
kwuru
na-atụ
ya.
every meeting with 200 rounds.
One guy kwuru ya.
Ihe a na-atụ every meeting na ịza your dues or 200 rounds. Nwere ihe mma m na village.
Ewere ya na-akwụ ndị a na-akwụ salary.
Imagine what is that? Yeah, we be more blame. Okay, let's look it from this perspective. Now those nonsense Kalonta ya na Osoji pụtara go that day. Kalonta, if I'm not mistaken, on webe kwuru okwu ya sị that na no around 2022 webe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kpọrọ sị ka a na-akwụ arọba ụgwọ. Meaning that from day one akwụgabụghị ya ụgwọ. And ihe mekwere nna m aje sị ka akwụ onye ụgwọ ka elee n'anya akwa asị nọ gịnị ka ọ wee enye dibịa ya aga na ya baa na ajọ ọhịa ga bụọ mgbọrọgwụ. Oke ka enye onye a ka elee mebi ya ụgọdị ụgwọ ego petrol na ego taizi ka o nwee ike dọọ nke ọbụla o ruru ya agbaka ya ebe arụba nke ọzọ nọ na Washington DC ọ sị gị na enidire eje iji akwa kacha ụzọ niile. So na men ndị egbuele mmadụ na biko nụ kele nna iwe wela gị broda okwu ahụ i kwuru n'abalị o metụtara m and it's time for us to start asking these guys the content of that letter niile ha posturu some days ago. I think yesterday or ya wụ no program nke imere n'ụtụtụ yesterday ka ị na-ajụ that na Lasuba na gụnwa na onwe gị nwekwara brown envelope no nwere brown envelope ihe handụkwara ndị a assistant now o ruole mgbe anyị kwesịrị iji ajụwa ndị a envelope a niile unu nyere ma onye dere nke mbụ ma onye dere nke abụọ ma onye dere ofu ma ndị gara protest kee ihe wu the main thing ha chọrọ. Nna m a kịta na ọ nọ n'ime na for 1 year plus since 2024 ọ nọ n'ime throughout 2025 kịta na all of a sudden mmadụ dị ndụ ga-apụta na ya sịghị Simon was the one we fight Simon. They said Simon want to hijack IPOB. We don't even know that Simon was only asking for a slot, which Maazị Nnamdi Kanu asked them to give Simon. Keta na okay, abịa gwawazi anyị okwu ndị ahụ na ka ome anyị obiọma ka anyị niile si n'chai they have come to their senses nke Chukwu ya ji akpọ ha nche ọkụ. Keta na even then Maazị Ekpa mekwere ka amara that na onwe no slot just to be broadcasting in Radio Biafra. They deny him that. Instead, actually 500 media warrior. Keta na ka onye nke a na-apụta marazie that a faceless woman being no ga-akpọ call or sị ga-akpọ ya nwa akpụda. Imekwele program today. All of a sudden now, ihe anyị ga-ana ya nuzi now that na they are asking for unity. Which unity? And the Kalonta is still proud to come and tell us that he wrote twice to finish embassy or to finish authorities. Brother, thank you, Jishike. Thank you, my brother. Ihe a bụrụ ọrụ ofu onye ọbụla anọ ya. So ọ bụrụ na ịfụ ha na program maọbụ Kalonta ga-question and answer. If you are opportune, if ya ga-ajụọ ya, you call in jụọfa kedu the content of that letter o dere. Ọ bụrụkwa na nwunye Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na na-eme question and answer. Anybody at all can ask them, even Lasuba, because I remember the one isi ọcha na France somewhere akwụkwọ letter or submitted that time more than a video. Even his followers can actually ask him, ka anyị mara kene eri o mebụrụ na this letter la natara ya n'aka ndị iro wee submit ya. So that is that. Maazị Greg, no.
Yeah, Maazị. Elebụla m ihe gbasara that nwaanyị isi ọcha ka nwaanyị isi nwaanyị mamie na-akpọ ya anaghị m esi akpọ ya nwaanyị isi ọcha because ndị enwe isi ọcha ndị kọrọ ezigbo nka enweghị mgbe ya enweghị painted with heaven man. So for me And when after I'm watching, that lady in Canada, that lady in Canada, that woman, I mean, last I mean, because I watched a statement of that woman. That na home someone ekporo way ganga. Na how I make the same thing. Now gang because now is a kind of telling him no propaganda cause I should to dramatize someone ekpa joke ya we ganga. Or
Yes,
now
I
be
got them.
I did not see it as na the woman na queen that is one using that statement as mocking someone ekpa. I did not read it in that
Yes,
way. Why
yes,
I said that is because they
I got them. Ihe that woman mean, no. Mala, my own problem there, but the
yeah.
woman is yet to admit or apologize to myself and just like Acharo goes to so if
Yeah,
I
that's
say,
what
okay,
yeah. Yeah, that is a different case. But here, even na cheap, when why not France and I say, I declare war. Let's only have fight that war. Only declare war. Only declare that war on behalf of Simon Ekpa. Only declare on behalf of United States of Biafra. I want to war with the one Canada and the Remedies. Let them fight on their own. She's not declaring war for any other person, rather for her. Yama, and when she's supposed to go on a bucket and say, Yama, she wants to open up a new saga. That is the only thing I can find out with that very woman. So I want to try to fight the war. I want that particular one. I want to know the woman trying to that woman will be repentant heart. It's a different thing. And I want that particular statement it's a lie. She's looking for a new saga. And let only her go and fight out the war. That is my own statement. Thank you. And my own idea. Thank you so much.
That's or whoever AJ about the war, she should get busy with it, but only they call it busy then. Kanya Pupania every Dr. Ngozi Olabezana. That is the truth. The goddess, no. Amaka Mele. Ademo, you're welcome. For sure. For sure. I don't if I can see about
And then no, it's a little bit noisy. I'm driving, so there will be some like noise. Or if you can't hear me clearly, you let me know, okay?
okay.
Mazi Greg, I greet you, and this my brother that just finished speaking. That was what brought me in, though. Every day, I am a good day. Mana o nwere ego Oliver de Coque gụrụ mbụrụ dị ụwa na chi onye ọ dịgolo ya. We keep that aside. Mgbe mụ na gị na-abịa ụwa kelee na we don't choose where to come. We don't choose the family na anyị chọrọ isi n'aka ha bịa ụwa. Ama m ya na-aghọta ife m na-ekwu. This journey at times we forget so easily because we are carried away. But in the time, I will explain things about emotion. People have started using this word as part of everything we are doing. I am saying emotion. Emotion is in there in so many things, and when you define it, you pick the right one that concerns what you are dealing with. Why do I say this? I want to take it quietly. When Jesus Christ, the Son of God, was made known that he was going to come to the earth to deliver, to save mankind like you and I, he did not choose, that he has the power, he has the right to say, that it has been predestined, it has been said already, it is in the cosmos. This is a tax. You must do it. It's a sacrifice. It's death. It's pain. even when you are not willing. But I have chosen you to do this. At a point, that journey was difficult for Jesus Christ. As an arrow man, man, at the last moment, you learn, I say, Mama, you could you go making it for me. If you're not casting when I remember the journey of Mars, I remember the journey of Simon, and the same kind of people that they come to see, they want to do the same to Ngozi Oradeze. God the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost, also above. Aburu your jaw, Aburu no nonsense, Aburu no chone, Aburu come the moon, Aburu come again because of what they can read. Manachine Buru only the truth. Assuming they succeeded in Dr. Ngozi Oradeze, Ekubonia, among Makadini also, among them Makadiki, I don't know about that. Even one day, or four Simon or one another time. Somebody said, oh, because of Onya. And oh, because of Onya. Start telling yourself the truth. Let us start telling ourselves the truth. I am on this because of myself. I am on this to save my soul, my generation, and other generations. Mazin Namo the Kano, they are special species. Simon, a special species. They know about this pain. They know about this pain. And let me say it again. To whom God has called, God will never leave you alone. To whom God has chosen, God will back up. To whom God has chosen, God will need everything to go through it. Imagine the car, imagine the car, imagine the car, Simon protection. Because the enemy want to take this life at all means. But his protection, his guidance. That's why we say, my grace is sufficient for you. I am coming in a different dimension, and that is how I am being led. Now, my brother follow me back. All the touching, only in our balance, how do I come today? That I want to bring one thing so that we will not forget it anymore. When Simon is here with us, I think he saw the last before the beginning. And then in his program on Acacia, in his program on why the time like this will come. If I have to be the and we will not carry. A time like this, I said, I am well prepared for this. Before this happened, he went to either a pond or a lake, or where the town where to with their mother dialect, or say, something. The me, I know something was over the body. When San on his own journey, I could remember he went to Eri, where they call Eri Onye. We are the same. That's why whatever that is happening, the gods are watching. Another thing, one thing more can ask the content of the letters again. One thing more can go one leg a move. I'm a leader than the content of the letter. Can go on the content of the letter. Am I coming out to let me? Hello? When you're on my studio, are you hearing me?
You're coming out. You are coming out.
Okay. So, my dear brother, coming out before I look at the letter. I go on the letter. Ife dere na that letter bụ ịfụrụ maazị Nnamdị unu ekwekwenye ya mkpa unu kpọgbuo ya n'obe ọ bụ onye ori ọ bụ onye a ọ bụrụ na ọ pụta ọ na-emebi obodo bongo so because of that ndị bongo ụlọ rapụ ya ọkwatuo bongo jidesie ihe ike abịa na nke Simon Ekpa ọ bụ onye titi ọ na-egbu mmadụ ọ na-eme nka ọ na-eme nke ọzọ ọ bụ ihe edere wee nye ha because gị bịala anya onye nke na-ayị ala 24 hours of the day kedu ife ọ bụ n'ọnụ about Ngozi Oradeeze ka ife agwali ya about Ngozi Oradeeze ọ bụrụ na unu na-eso program ya na-ege ntị ọkwa the same thing ahụ and let me tell you ya mapụtara nọ na-agba onwe ya mmiri na Njideka nọọsị this same lady and enyi ya nwoke in their platform biko ọ bụ na m the wrong somebody quote me right na Ngozi bụ onye tii the same this lady na-agba onwe mmiri na Simon Ekpa na ọ bụ onye tii enyi ya nwoke si ya Ngozi Oradeeze na-asọplayịrị ya Ngozi Oradeeze na-akwado ya for Kelenna can you remember that time?
Yes.
Mgbe a sị na etinyere Simon na-ekpego ya ikpe this same person wore a white dress na-ewenye aka ka Winnie Mandela ya ndị be Mandela na-agba egwu what is egwu ị na-agba that you are vindicated achọrọ m ka anyị were one or the other then my brother na-ajụ anyị na-ajụ leta o jere wega don't be in a hurry in things ọ na-adị ya ọsịsọ you say you are not leader you are not well read you don't even access or process information of things. And they saw that she is the best candidate. And they gave her that. And she submitted it. That is what is working today. Their conscience, if a conscience, their conscience is breaking them. There was something you said, Kelenna. Biko unu na-egodo onye anya na ọ gbanwe ego n'anya m ọkwa ikwuru ihe dị otu a 2 days ago. Ọ bụrụ gị when a spirit has ọ kalụ m mma na mmụọ na-anụrụ m ọgụ than mmadụ ịnụrụ m ọgụ. How do they sleep? Sleep is far away from them. They are just pretending. They are like a tree. If ilere na ọdụ ndụ ọkpọnwụọna enwere ihe anyị na-akpọ onye dị ndụ na-aga ije onye ajọ chi bịaza metụzi onye a ma ọ by accident
onye nwụrụ anwụ na-aga ije.
Thank you. Onye ajọ chi wezie ka o si wee danyezie onye ahụ anwụgo redio mana onye ahụ ebube ya. Ife chọrọ ikwu na this my brother said it and the same thing Njideka sị ọkwa ịfụlụ chi na-asa nwa nkịta the same way unu si tinye Simon otu a ka unu ga-esi wee ga. Let me tell us biko na ụmụnne m we are still praying. We are not tired of praying and we will not stop praying. And God is answering our prayer. By confession, God is answering. By God is answering. By keeping her awake, they will be on a platform for more than 10 hours. God is answering. I'm telling you honestly. So all this thing that is happening, Chinasa Nworu, Maazị Canada, Dr. Canada, Chidi Canada, whatever they have got. Listen, Kelenna, what did the Bible say? The Bible says, do not follow multitude of people to sin against God. Do not connive. Do not bear false witness against your neighbor. That is the law. And he that breaks the head, the serpent will bite. Are you getting me? David, God told David or Solomon, but because now, if you go remorse of what you have done, I will visit this pain on your fourth generation. Am I right, Kelenna?
Correct.
And when the children of Israel were exiting Egypt, was it easy on that land? Their journey, was it easy? You take it, have you for 400 years. But they say that they walked throughout the day. 40 nights and 40 guinea man, their cloth did not wear, their shoe did not wear off. And they were still in that journey. So why I am saying it, one you feel in my I thank God for what God is doing. Remaining Jews, you are a seer. I want to use this to reply remaining Jews the program email. Remaining Jews, Ibu a seer. But when I sat down and I begin to think, I begin to meditate. No matter how you see in the spiritual realm, you cannot see in that realm until the appointed time or people in that realm. Onye buchi nwachiburu obi nwanne gị nwanyị sị na ya sekpula ana wee na-ayọ gị. This was the same nwanne gị nwanyị. You did not see what is coming today. That's why don't be abana speed. Anything you are doing, ịga n'ihu pụrụtụ. Even this thing I gwara anyị uriri, o nwere nwa anụmanụ a na-agwa ama ma uriri ka a na-akpọ ya, ọ na-adị very small ka oke. Mgbe ọbụla ọjanye ọdụ ya n'elu, ọ na-agba, ọ da-agba straight, ọ gbalị ọkwụlụ n'anya n'elu n'anya n'ala, ọ gbalị. Asị na ọ na-abụ ọbịa ebe ụzọ gbalị ịnọ, ọ nọrọ ọsịchi ya na ya pụtakwa n'ebe ụzọ gbalị ịnọ. Kedu ebe nke ya ga-eso? Ọ ya sola aka n'ife aka ekpe. There is one something like that. So oge this thing na-eme, you were misled, you had, you did not process. Nwachiburu obi, now your brain is resetting. I love what you said in your program. It's Adanne. I will not do this or I will not do that. Ịghọtago ihe na-eme. Mana o sekpụrụ gị na sị na ya chinyere gị aka elu, manipulation. Enwere ndị nwere 100% manipulation. That you have detached yourself. Master Prophet came out yesterday. Master Prophet, ihe m chọrọ ịgwa gị wụ, nna m biko, isi na ị na-aga n'ụlọ mmadụ ịpịa ya ụtarị. Ị kpọrọ ya si ya hapụ gị aka na this agha ebidogo, and mgbe ọbụla ị nụrụ ọ nọ na-ekwu ọ sị gị wọọ. Nna m biko, ekele m gị, gịnị ya nụọ wọọ ahụ ọfụma. Ị jụrụ ya ka otu o si wee chọọ ya, ọ chọọ n'ụzọ ọbụla o si wee chọọ ya na ị nọ ya. I agree with you. Ụzọ ọbụla o si wee chọọ ya. You understand? So I want to say something here. Master Prophet, o nwere okwu ikwu banyere Kanu nta Kanu, banyere how to, banyere the moves that you have made, banyere meeting unu mere. Unu continue in that good meeting unu na-eme so that it can yield good thing to us. Ọkwa ifuru mgbe mmadụ megide ife a na-akpụ ya n'ọnụ, ọ bụrụ na isiri ike apụtakwa na ọgụ ọtọrọbọkpọ. So ife m na-agwa gị bụ, as a man you are, isi na ọ kparịgo gị kparịa gị ihe karịrị akarị. Ọ bụrụ sọsọ ya nwa maka esi akparị mmadụ. Nna otu ọbụla gị na ya na-abụ, ọ bụrụ na ya nwa ga-ekuni na bịa bịa pịa gị ụtarị, fine. Gị nwa na-ekuni na be gị jee pịa mmadụ ụtarị, nọta. Nna m otu
Trouble akarịala.
ọgụ agha dị izi. So nwanne biko, Master Prophet jisi ike o nna, akwadoro gị nnọọ nke ọma nnọọ.
Afro no video mana aka m egere ya, o sere nwaanyị isi penti ebe o bụ something, but aka m egere ya, but I will play that too.
So I don't know whether if you go that program Kelenna. If you okay.
I will bring the program.
Go to Master Prophet. One side or so, so the Zapuzaya master, I love that very much. You understand? Also, yeah, Ogi Wuli Chailu in a say, Kalonta, Yashu too, me, Yashu too, me. Ihe no war, onye ọbụla war, nwoke war. Ịmakwa na deka master prophet, o nwere ife ma amahụ mma. Ọ si ya makwara that you fought against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in IPOB. You divided IPOB in France. Mara the insult. We have the clip, and time has come. We will start playing the clip when you insulted Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This JJ gay program, okay?
I will bring it.
So I was like shocked. Also, you are the architect. So when you look at USB Ejere declare in Finland, you were there at present. You stood out and said, what are you driving at? I know now Brigi, I know CRC, I know PVC, I know all these things that is coming out. The same one person. So Master Prophet will say that this is the last bus stop, and again, and I support you on that. I support you on it. Ụzọ ọbụla ị ga-esi wee hapụ ụlọ gị jee pịa mmadụ ụtarị, aga m make sure na m wetara gị anya chụ nke eji eti mmanwụ eze na ihe a na-akpị aba akpala nya ịpịa ya mmadụ. The ụtarị ada agbaji. So ọ sị na ọ na-eje ya pụọ na ya na-esi n'ụlọ ya pụọ jee pịa ya ọ pịacha gị ụtarị ọbata nna ihe nke ahụ o rejikwala ereji. So ịghọtara what it means. And ọ sị gị na onwe ha ụdị nke n'ọchị ha. Why am I saying this? Know the kind of people you fight. Enwere ebe nwaanyị na-akpadebe ike ịkpagide ike ruo ịgbanyụ ọkụ. Nwoke ọsọkwa bụrụ nnọọ na ịbụ iriri amoosu ọ na iriri asaa na abụ. Nwaanyị ada ama nwoke aka, especially when it come to ihe miri emi. Nwoke nwere ike mee gị ihe n'uche n'obi ịghọtago ime gị. So ọ ya ka m ji wee zaa nwanne m nwoke ajụjụ a. Unu ajụzi na ajụjụ ihe edere. Ihe edere bụ ihe a m gwara gị. Maazị Simon Ekpa ka m gwa unu this secret. M ji si unu na ọ kwadoro ọfụma. What is Maazị Kelenna biko, I want us to do a dual something. What is the return of the dragon? Can you explain it for me?
Return of the dragon.
Yes, the return of the dragon. Mariam Sagia. Okay. Watara the deep blue sea. Watara. Okay, can kọwara gị. Onye na-apụ ha apụ. It's when you open your door and go out. Ịlata iwekwere ka ịtụnye ụzọ gị bata. Ọ ya kwa ma bụ the return ya ịpụrụ apụ wee bata. They have done all evil. Yeah, but spiritual things can now go no. I don't just talk anyhow. But Simon Ekpa what you don't know is bigger than you. What you don't know is bigger than you. What you don't know is also it depends you, Papa. It depends you, Dada. Why? Simon Ekpa said, a point to tell you that they are talking. When the red dragon is raised, no doing what, no going back. Oh, get the time, Simon Ekpa raised the red dragon. Or soon, now the return of the dragon, no that no game, but you people will feel like you succeed, but you never succeed. But when the dragon return, no fire. When things shake, mbehana tu iche. Oje welo soje from the head of dragon. Or say, when you go near taro soje from the head of dragon. This is a little mystery I am exposing to you people. Then what is the the blue sea that he talked about? Blue sea is so beautiful. Unu na-arụ arụrụ a na-eme ihe niile unu na-eme na-connive against me, na-agada against me, na-agada against Biafra to destroy this movement. Ọ na-atụ unu ụtọ. Blue sea is always calm and beautiful. That when you look at a blue sea, you feel like you don't know it is deep. What they did to Simon Ekpa is the deep blue sea. The thing is drowning them. O nwere onye si Achalugo si unu na-eme agbụgba ndụ. Ọkwa na agbụgba ndụ kedu ihe a na-akpọ agbụgba ndụ n'oyibo? Ọkwa na inwe oath. That the oath ọkwa ihe o kwuru ọkwa oath bụ agbụgba ndụ, right? Ọ sị na the oath unu nwụrụ agbụgba ndụ unu nwụrụ. That is what has come up against you people, and it is working today. So why am I saying this? August holds a great deep blessing for us. At the same time, equip your heart, make your heart strong. Don't lay your egg on one basket, because if a may do a probability that we pray that it end in praise in August. But like what I said before in Mazi Exodus platform during the time of Mazi Namodekano, I told our people, I said with what I see and feel, that day Mazi is coming out. Nobody is releasing Mazi. Mazi is divine release. So that the high for on that day, ka high BPI were 2019-21 ụfọdụ mmụọ when I'm now with what is going to come. Prepare your mind. So the same thing I'm saying today. In August, we pray for the best. In this August, God will prove himself. But prepare your mind. Probability. God is still on the throne. Make your mind strong so that you will not be deterred. And never you be in a position that all the race you run at the long run, because the Bible said that the last shall be the first and the first shall be the last. I rest my mic for now. Mazi Kelena. Udo Chineke chia n'ebe anyị nọ. Ife dị omimi na-eme.
Thank you, the goddess. That program, Master Prophet from somebody who was last week. About something. I'm more calabash go be far. So after the thing, man, I give her. So I will come with it. No brogue. And he have made that comment before. Nalasuba divided France. One of his videos they play one time. He said it that Lasuba divided IPOB in France. So that is that. Side didn't care Maze Banjoko. Just they can 191 now. Me kwado bigi. Deka ndị na-ekwu like mụ nwa na-ekwu okwu inwe efe nke nọnyere ya. Adị m ekwu ya na m ekwu ya based on 100% na ịnọdụ ebe a na ọ ga-apụta. Or 100% na ọ ga-apụta. No. Ịhụrụ ya nwa na onwe ya according to nwanne anyị nwoke Gegorofia. Ọ kwadokwara akwado. Maka ọ gwara ọlụchi nwa God according to him si ya na ntụ ọbụla ọ fụrụ ya dị. Na appeal fell next year ya pụta. So ọ kwadoro akwado. So nke nwande na nwoke ị ga-akwadokwa ka ọ gara ịbụ na ụbọchị ya na appeal fell anyị wee dọkasịwa finish prime minister or president na-adị ya n'akwa na-efegharị ya na social media. So ihe anyị na-ekpe ekpere bụ ka ọ pụta mana o mechakwazi ere if they reaffirm the sentence no lose ya. So be it. Igbu n'onwe gị
no nwa mgbe nta. So Oboria, join us in some hours time as we continue. You might have before now. Oro Karre, and one of our brother named whoever then choose us in a FNL, but we must continue. Makapare all of us of truth. Makapare also for us of truth. Stay blessed. Bye for now.